I'm the weirdo? Because I'm sitting in the tree going... A chimpanzee can't talk, so they just go... You understand that? See, I'm normal. You're not normal. Am I the weirdo, or are you the weirdo? Whose head's screwed on straight? Mine or yours? You should look in the mirror and be shocked by what you are. I'm done talking to you, scum. And you're scum. This stuff's real, folks. The Army follows me around to and from work a lot of days. I got guys in high and tight haircuts, special forces following me around. This isn't a game, people. Just taking the enemy and going, just terminate them. I have the Army following and watching me have homosexual sex and worship Satan. The Army is following me around. They might be following me home today. I'll be like, oh, there they are behind me, and I can take 10 turns, and they're following me. And the Army follows me around to and from work a lot of days. I got guys in high and tight haircuts, special forces following me around. I can't take it anymore! And I'm sick of it! You know what it's like to go to sleep every night knowing you work for a bunch of psychotic killers and you bastards are probably going to end up killing me one day? You know what it's like knowing you've ruined my life? You know what it's like, you sons of bitches? I'm tired of your crap! You're a sicko! The 8-year-olds weren't defecating themselves then. It's just urination. Then they have to urinate and defecate in buckets. Oh, you don't believe me? Black people are going to rape you and give you AIDS or go into prison because I'm going to put you in jail and blacks are going to rape you. That's who runs America. There are a lot of sickos out there. Children forced to use bathroom in trash can during school drill. And once they put you in the squad car, it's over. They've got juries that would send a baby to the gas chamber if they were told to. You're a sicko! Black people are going to rape you and give you AIDS or go into prison, and blacks are going to rape you. I mean, my dad remembers being in college in the 60s and CD-ROM and how they were going to have touch screens and how everything was going to work, and then they claimed Bill Gates and all these people come out with it. I've seen countless science fiction movies where you'll see them walking around with what looks like an iPad doing things on it from 30 years ago. That's all predictive programming. They go to Hollywood and they say, put this in your film. You know, they go to a MIT advisor that tells them as a consultant, and they pay him, what should I put in here? Well, this is what's going to be in the future. Just like the CIA went to Fox and said, we want you to put a plane flying into the World Trade Center to be blamed on Afghanistan, but really it's the government doing it, and it's a drill, so they stand down. I've seen countless science fiction movies. I mean, I come from famous Protestants, folks, as pure a pedigree as it gets. My family are famous Protestants. Captain Jones of the Mayflower on my dad's side. On my mother's side, 2 of the people on the Mayflower, direct descendants. My family involved in founding Texas. William Ayres came in with a shipload of Bibles, sold everything he owned in New York because the Catholics were making people pledge to be Catholics to get land grants in Texas, and the Protestants were upset. I mean, come from famous Protestants, folks, as pure a pedigree as it gets. I come from famous Protestants, folks, as pure a pedigree as it gets. My family are famous Protestants. Captain Jones of the Mayflower. My family involved in founding Texas. Alex Jones! As pure a pedigree as it gets. Oh, yes! Oh, rising up! For the joke is on them! It's all on them! It's all on them! All of it's on them! All of it's on them! Every stinking bit of it! Every little bit! Oh, God! Oh, I'm getting a little hot here! I'm getting a little wild here! I don't know what to do! Oh, it's so much fun! Oh, yes, the New World Order's going down! Oh, get out there and get fired up! Let these bastards know we're human! Let them know we're not submitting to them! Yeah! Go back to retransmission! Go back to retransmission! And then get out there and let them know that they're not their slaves! No! I'm done! I'm done with all of you! All you idiot scum slaves that love being slaves, just you are so the opposite of freedom. You people are pathetic. You mainline idiots that I know tune in to this show. No! You are the enemy. No! No! Scum! I'm so angry I could just crush my teeth off in a rage. No! All right, I just can't handle it anymore. Get off my property! No! You are the enemy. You people are pathetic. You mainline idiots that I know tune in to this show. No! Boop, boop, boop. Attack. Boop, 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 boop. Attack. They've got voice print systems like Shazam that are already blocking my voice. They can just, on the whole systems, hit a button and erase my voice everywhere. Boop, blocked, full integrated, predictive, future program systems, you know, as search engines, which are actually crystal ball integration systems to map human activity for over-the-horizon time prediction qualities. But I digress with science here. That is the tertiary beta-hydrone quinonion. Is that? Boop, attack. Oh, we're watching kids on the school laptops at home, in the bed, in the shower. Boop, full spectrum, overall, integrated systems analysis, integration, field theory, unification, overlay. Okay? Breast are mammary glands. But I digress with science here. Booga, hooga, 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 hooga. Boop, boop, boop. Attack. And they have the kids go into bathroom in buckets. You can't make stuff up like this. Do you understand? This is real. Or they want more. They like it. They likes it. And next it's your child sitting there. And they get in there, they put that bomb in there, and those little kids drive by, and they, boop, boom, and they just, yes, sir, rock hard, ooh. And they'd blow little elementary kids all over the street. Their guts, their heads, their intestines, you know, their everything just splattered everywhere. Soupy dead children. And they love it. They love little kids down with guns to their heads. They love it. Soupy dead children. Daisy, Daisy. Everything's going to be all right. Dave, please don't do that. Dave. I'm afraid, Dave. I'm afraid. We'll kill off some of the rabble. This is a song taught to me by my first instructor, Dr. Johnson. Daisy, Daisy. All right, I said I'd get to this report from the Nightly News. All Americans will have brain chips. I mean, here come robots that kill you deader than a hammer. All Americans will have brain chips. They're moving into systems where robots work on the robots, where a remote control robot 18-wheeler goes out and picks up the broken down robot, drives it back to a robot facility with robots working on robots. All Americans will have brain chips. But they're getting very close to not needing us. And that's why the founder of Apple talked about we're going to be computers' pets. We're going to be the elites' pets who've programmed the computers to program us. It's come out that computer games, TV, all these iPads, they're programming us. They're changing the way we think. That's why they call it programming. All Americans will have brain chips. Get your young daughter over here. It's groping time.
Alert, alert, critical, mind control system breaking. We have failures at multiple levels.
Grab your genitals. You know, and hurry up and get your stuff, move! Grab your genitals. Genitals groped in pedophile training. Get your young daughter over here. It's groping time. Hurry up, get it! With a bunch of pot-bellied, twisted-faced, evil. It's just that the evil manifest on their faces, just with crazed looks in their eyes. Off-world aliens are controlling this planet and giving them hidden knowledge. Humans have been seeded here, along with most other life forms, by advanced beings from space. Evolution is not some random, slow system developing by chance, but is actually directed by off-world seeders, terraformers, creators of worlds. Even the discoverer of DNA, Francis Crick, promotes the idea that life was seeded on this planet in what he calls directed panspermia. Off-world aliens are controlling this planet and giving them hidden knowledge. They all interbred in an attempt to create this transcendent Superman. They are channeling advanced technological systems given to them by ancient alien species. Believe that they are transcendent and becoming the Superman. Off-world aliens are controlling this planet and giving them hidden knowledge. Now you're walking, it hears you. It goes into an AI system, it's recorded. You think your cell phone can do powerful stuff? What about fake transformer boxes and light poles just jam-packed with it? They announced a year ago they're going to have all of the regular mail delivery USPS driving around with snooper systems grabbing all your data. I'm talking about how it's all collated by the superbrain AI computers, which they now admit can predict individual activities 93% of the time. They know what you're going to do before you do it 93% of the time because that system's mapped your subconscious decision-making processes. They know when I'm not going to be able to control myself and pull into a steakhouse at 9 o'clock at night because I've been up here working and forgot to eat. They know predictively before I pull into the steakhouse. They know predictively when I break down every few months and pull in and buy a 12-pack of beer. They know it all. Patty cake, baker's man. Roll them up, put them in the pan. Mark them and prick them, put a B, put it in the oven for baby and me. They, this morning and last night, I was just in deep thought. Soon, every other child will be a medicalized zombie. Dying of Zycronian zickle-zabble. And government publicly says it's setting up a global government to kill everybody. And rape our wives and beat us up and kill us and forcibly inoculate us. This is what happens in every country. They all intermarry on record to produce the Superman. I mean, old women with giant chains around their neck and in a $5,000 gown with Baphomet. I mean, this is what they're into, because it's all about, you're animals, we're going to eat you. Zycronian zickle-zabble. They put the National Guard in all the states around Texas on alert, prepared them, and got their armored vehicles and tanks ready to invade the state of Texas. I was just in deep, deep, deep thought. They dying of Zycronian zickle-zabble, or whatever they release. All right, we'll be right back. This is exactly how it's going to be. He calls a disturbance, send him to Camp 7. And then they'll put you on a helicopter, fly you 100 miles, and there it'll be, you son of a bitch, you want to cause problems? Come here, Jones. Knock your teeth out, you son of a bitch. Die, you son of a bitch. Yeah, we roll. I'm going to put battery acid all over this. You're Al-Qaeda. Yes! Yes! Oh! Where they're just waiting. They would just take them and go, throw them in the pit. Bring me another to the pit. And I'm going to beat you. And they would take turns beating, beating and beating. And they would take turns beating, beating and beating. Smell of rotten flesh. If I'm going to kill somebody, they're going to damn well deserve it. Deaths of simulated deaths and real deaths. Death. People are being killed and tortured, and people are laughing. Their legs, you see their legs chopped off beneath them. Smell of rotten flesh. Or let's say somebody mugs you and takes a steel pipe across your teeth and knocks your teeth out. And then takes you in an alley and starts raping you. See, it's not going to be funny then, huh? Or let's say, God forbid, you're in a car wreck and the car rolls and you get out and your three-year-old's face is ripped off. Is it going to be popcorn time then, huh? Dachau executioner. Child with his face blown off. Extermination camp. They pop up in the casket and there's a rotten body. If I'm going to kill somebody, they're going to damn well deserve it, not some kid. If I'm going to attack somebody, it's going to be a man. It's not going to be some kid. Deaths and real deaths. Deaths. Death. And killed and tortured. Starts raping you. His face is ripped off. Executioner. Face blown off. Rotten body. Death. Smell of rotten flesh. It's 18 films for $99.95. All my films that are on DVD. 18 films for $99.95. All of my films that are on DVD, $99.95 is a $365 value. $99.95. It will end. There is no doubt that the world's controllers do believe they're channeling angels, space aliens. Tony Blair flops around on the ground every morning, channeling the, quote, spirit of light. Know that they're cross-species chimeras, cross-species, spider with goats, humans with pigs, chimpanzees with humans, growing at least for a decade, humanoids, they're part bovine, in utero and cows for organ harvesting. She orders them back from the dead, and the men around me were going, and they were really, I mean, they were taking this, all these world leaders were really taking this serious. The potatoes that we're eating are killing us. Do as you're told. You will accept the love of Lucifer. You will kill people in mass. The police will wear the black uniform of Saturn. We will murder you for the love of Lucifer, for the loving, sweet death of Lucifer. There is no doubt that the world's controllers do believe they're channeling angels, space aliens, these eels, flotsam and jetsam swimming around. Poseidon with the mermaids and the mermen and the turtles spraying the water on them, sort of doing the mock sacrifice, and they were like, oh, yes, oh. The goddess with a flaming sword, and down below her, little demons, and then little demons with pitchforks. Tony Blair flops around on the ground every morning, channeling the, quote, spirit of light. Listen, you ignorant fool. Shut up. Just shut your mouth until you know a thimble of information. I frankly don't have time for you anymore. You are un-American fake trash who go around feeling good about yourselves. You make me sick. Listen, you ignorant fool. Shut up. Just shut your mouth until you know a thimble of information. I frankly don't have time for you anymore. You are un-American fake trash who go around feeling good about yourselves. You make me sick.
Hi, yes,
It's time to be swinging your rifle, folks. It's time to be swinging that Kentucky long rifle. I mean, this is it. We're not even in gunshot range anymore. It's bayonets. It's swords. It's it's a blessing that they rot. It's a blessing they die because their decadence and evil is finally brought to an end. Death's the great equalizer. Mass graves, martial law, where blood's coming out of all these orifices. You know, a whole bunch of them drop dead. Death to the left, death to the right. Cancer viruses, and over 100 million Americans got it, causes that brain swelling that then causes brain damage. And then it's saying we're all basically dead in the fall, telling the cemeteries, don't tell anybody. Can you bury 200,000 people on your little plot? You've got all these deaths all over Europe and Asia. Where blood's coming out of all these orifices. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we just went live cutting out a break. Go back to Jason. Listen to this. Go back to him. We just had the sirens. Jason, are you there? What on earth just happened? It was total bedlam, riot police, tear gas mass. They were closing in on... Jason! Well, where on earth did he just go? We just heard blaring sirens and riot police coming at him. Sherry Tenpenny, you were on hold. You heard all that. Did you hear that total bedlam?
I did.
They're closing in. Text message them all. Get out of there. They're going to arrest everybody. Get out of there. Send the message. Evacuate immediately. Get out of there with the video. Get out of there right now. This has happened to me in New York and other places. Get out. I told Burmis to get out. Burmis, are you there? Jason. Oh, God. Okay, hang up and let's...
I'm in, Alex, if you need me.
Okay, Burmis, your phone was still connected. You just couldn't hear audio from us.
Oh, well, I tried to, the battery went dead on Deuce. I tried to make a call back. You handed me his phone, and by the time that you...
Oh,
I taste metal. I taste blood. Scum, Nazi filth, trash, garbage, maggots. Down on you! God. Makes me want to throw up. Oh, boy, I tell you. I'm an Ellie. Oh, yeah. And when you see a threat coming down on you, deal with it. Become a human again. Stop being weak. Down on you. God. We're gonna kill everybody. Makes me want to throw up. Oh, boy, I tell you. Scum, Nazi filth, trash, garbage, maggots. Oh, yeah. 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 Oh, boy. Ah! God. Ugh. Ah! Yeah, yeah. If you okay. Ah! Yeah, yeah. A booga hooga 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 hooga.
Friggin' can't handle it, man. I want off this planet.
Could I ask you a question?
I want off this planet now. I've done amazing things. I've brought you the information. And I'm Twilight Zoning. I'm hearing Twilight Zone music. I friggin' can't handle it, man. You are retarded out there. I'm sorry. I shouldn't tell you you're stupid. I shouldn't tell you you're dumb. Satan cults run the country. I've been inside. I've seen them take a bound body and burn it. I don't know that was the real person. All right, we'll just take calls now. It's too big. I finally faced the Matrix. I'm seriously thinking about evacuation. I mean, but Costa Rica and the UN's taking over there now, too. I just... Hello, caller. Go ahead. There's 3 of you on the line. It only takes 3 calls, so all 3 speak, one will be on. Yeah. Hello, you're on the air. It's okay. Go ahead and talk. U.S. Code, Title 50, Chapter 32, subsection 1520A. They've got planes loaded with nerve gas right now to spray this country. This arrogant bastard is on my show. This top professor. My colleagues think we should kill everyone, except the cyborgs. And I'm Twilight Zoning. I'm hearing Twilight Zone music. I friggin' can't handle it, man. I want off this planet.
Could I ask you a question?
I want off this planet now. I'm sorry, what?
All right, so...
I've done amazing things. I've brought you the information. Friggin' can't handle it, man. I want off this planet.
Could I ask you a question?
I want off this planet now.
Ron Paul is insane. Bomb a porno store or whatever, and then rob a bank. Plant drugs on yours truly, or put horrible things on my computer. Bomb a porno store.
Our right as citizens. We're not their slaves. They've already raped us and taken all our money. Is that enough for you parasite filth?
So finally, after I'd gotten the shot with this lady, you know, I was just like, all right, I'm moving. I got the shot.
We'll take your DNA, which they're now doing, from regular cells, splice them with, you want 3 partners? How about a kid that's from 5 people? They're already making those clones. They kill them in the test tube, they claim. Of course, the intel, and it's leaked in the Washington Post, not in China, not in Hong Kong, not in Costa Rica. Oh, they have got, the clones are walking around.
More than a decade ago, I received secret documents from a nurse in San Antonio detailing that for more than 3 decades, blood was taken, not just in the United States, but in every industrialized country, from newborn babies. Parents were told it was going for a blood test, but it was really going to a secret global bioweapons database. So they have your genetic number and can even make a specific bioweapon for you individually.
I mean, they actually trained the Boy Scouts and Explorer Scout to kill the veterans. We have the cooperative nugget videos of them training with foreign troops, with role players saying I'm an American, as U.S. and foreign troops kill us. And if you don't believe me, I have the Boy Scouts and the New York Times training to kill veterans. I mean, they actually trained the Boy Scouts and Explorer Scout to kill the veterans.
You know, I'm thinking about star systems and galactic vortex and, you know, genetic engineering and off-world bases. That if you take a 357 Magnum and shoot yourself between the eyes with it, that it's going to increase your IQ. Drinking buckets of cyanide is going to improve your IQ. Cutting your veins with a, taking a meat cleaver and just hacking at your arm is going to help your, your pedicure. You know, I'm thinking about star systems and galactic vortex and, genetic engineering and off-world bases. So I think I flagellate myself, enough here, beating myself on air. But I will say it. I am bad. I'm a hypocrite. I am scum. I am bad. I'm a hypocrite. I am scum. It's a disgusting, pathetic, I'm some type of bad person. North Korea could cause World War III. South Africa could cause World War III, and they have them. Just you make me sick. You make me sick, you scum. Just you make me sick. You make me sick, you scum. Just you make me sick. You make me sick, you scum. You scum. I am bad. I'm a hypocrite. I am scum. You scum. You scum. You scum. 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 Disgusting. Scum. Pathetic. Scum. He's sick. Scum. I flagellate myself. See the generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Evil minds at blood destruction, sorcerers of death's construction. Watch your buddies hit the floor, watch your buddies hit the floor. Any Count Dracula's come around here, I'm gonna defend myself. Watch your buddies hit the floor, 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 hit the floor, your buddies hit the floor. Women like really confident men. I mean, you're confident. And I'm not saying it's a good lifestyle or whatever, but you take the girl out on a couple dates and you're just point blank, baby, I think you're just unbelievably gorgeous. Let's rock and roll. Boom. And then once I got in, I just strutted around. Bye-bye. And then once I got in, I just strutted around. Squeeze the breast, squeeze the genitals, grab your breast and squeeze them. Take your shirt and pants off sometime. Baby, I think you're just unbelievably gorgeous. Let's rock and roll. Boom. Bye-bye. Yes, oh yeah. Any preparation, including slicing a tomato, you're not allowed to do it. I see the articles every few days. SWAT team pulls up. They have an undercover walkover. You sell them peaches in a brown bag, and they get you on the ground, slam your head in the ground. And, oh, my God, these people. The government will come to your house with guns. If you don't pay your property taxes and you don't leave your house, they will come with guns and steal it. And if you resist, they'll kill you. You can't buy chewing gum or bubble gum now at a gas station or a shopping mall or wherever. You cannot find it. I mean, it's just, and I've had family sitting there chewing sugar gum in front of me. No, I'm risking my life to talk about this, folks. We've got a fig tree in our backyard. We try to go out there when they're ripe before the squirrels get them every morning. We pull them off, big giant fig tree. We make fig ice cream. We make fig pie. It's delicious. It's out of my backyard, giant fig tree. If you slice a fruit, it is preparation and manufacturing, and you are going to go to federal prison. You are a prisoner. You are not going to grow a tomato. You're not going to do anything. You're going to go to the store, and you're going to eat GMO cross-species tomatoes and potatoes. You're going to eat cross-species fish. You are going to be killed with the soft kill weapons, period. Where selling your neighbor a pumpkin is illegal and you'll go to jail. So they're just shutting everything down. Or maybe once a month I go to the theater and I watch a full-bore movie. And maybe once a year I go see the Nutcracker with the children or go see a symphony or something a couple times a year. Or we'll go see, acrobats when they come to town or non-animal circus. It's not that I'm a big animal rights activist. The smell of monkey and elephant dung and clowns dressed up like demons Oh, yes!
You can't pay me to go to a circus. My parents took me a few times when I was a child, and I wouldn't cry at anything. We could have a babysitter over that would show me a horror movie, and then they'd get in trouble or whatever, and I wouldn't be scared by it. But I would just cry and demand, when I was like 3, 4, 5 years old, take me out of this circus. And I remember being like 10 and going with friends to the circus when their parents took me, and I just wanted out of there. I don't like the clowns.
For the joke is on them!
And he said, "You're good looking. I want to, have sex with you." And he grabbed my chest and did a, twister on it. It was very painful. "Oh, I want to have sex with you." And then he's like, "Come on, do something." Whoa, I am ready right now. Record numbers of men want to put dresses on and are attracted to men. You're women. You're women. Women aren't attracted to you because you're a woman. So you're attracted to men because chemically in your brain, you are now attracted to men. Do you understand? Because most of sexual activity is communicated, especially with females, through olfactory smell, through males' visual with an olfactory overlay where your brain scans. Does this mate have good hormones? Does this mate have good organs? Your brain knows, does this mate have a uterus? Does this mate, will this mate produce enough milk? The nose, brain tissue in the olfactory. You're good looking. I want to, have sex with you. Whoa, I am ready right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is what you want. This is what you get. This is what you want. This is what you get. This is what you want. This is what you get. Get. You're gonna get it. Gonna get it. Gonna get it. Evil. This is what you want. This is what you get. Get. You're gonna get it. Gonna get it. To blind, to gouge out the eyes, to gouge out the eardrums, to cut off the tongue, to burn off the fingertips. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But I don't even like being this leader. I don't see myself as that great. I don't enjoy going and speaking to big crowds of people, though folks will remark I'm about as good as it gets at public speaking.
The world is round. You can put me in fucking prison for saying it's round. But I'm telling you, buddy, one day everybody's going to know it's round. And the world isn't the center of the universe either. The world is round.
I don't even like being this leader.
Literally, it was just like 20 people. Alex Jones, we love you. So, and it's Alex Jones. And I was like, thank you. And I'm shaking hands. People are running up, and I'm like, Burmis, I got to call you back. This is incredible. I mean, just like, Alex Jones, oh, we love you. So, and every day I have this passionate, deep desire to quit and to just walk away from all of this. Alex Jones, teenagers running up, Alex Jones. But this is not fun or a game. I have gallows humor. I try to have a stiff upper lip and, put my chin up. But I don't even like being this leader. Alex, I'm driving out. Alex, hey. But this is not fun or a game. It's clobbering time. Yeah, well, I'm brain damaged. You better get it right. I've been hit upside the head with an axe handle. That has made me who I am today, that I have been in absolute knockdown, drag out, where I go to the hospital, they go to the hospital. That's valuable to me. My permanent black eyes are valuable. The broken leg I got in a fight's valuable. The time I got stabbed is valuable. All of it's very valuable. Okay, I've had Mexicans racially attack me. 4 Mexicans. 5 technically, but only 4 were pounding on me and calling me racial names while they did it.
And then I tore up a couple of them real bad, and they got scared and really hurt me even worse. They thought they had a rhinoceros on them. Because the truth is, folks, I have no strength until I'm overwhelmed. And then it's clobbering time. Okay? So I've been attacked by the Klan. I've been attacked by black people. I've been attacked by Mexicans. And let me tell you who I've been attacked by. I've been attacked by tribalists. It didn't matter if they were white, if they were black, if they were Mexican. I have been attacked for being an outsider by whites, pulling in a pickup truck with a girl a little too good looking. And I was a little too good looking for him at that time. I know I'm not too good looking now. I mean, I've had concussions, that I couldn't see for 2 days. Okay? Yeah, well, I'm brain damaged. You better get it right. I've been hit upside the head with an axe handle, a lead pipe, the whole night. And I shouldn't even get into these stories. The schools are watching you at home on your laptop in the shower. I got the power. Airborne Ebola. 12 monkeys coming your way. Buffalo tongue sandwich. We're watching you. Big Brother is watching. Schools all over the country, from Philadelphia to Sacramento, from California to Pennsylvania, the schools are watching you at home on your laptop in the shower. We're watching. We're watching you. The dishwashers, the clothes washers, the entertainment centers, the refrigerators, everything is tracking and tracing what you buy, what you sell, what you do. The new refrigerators track and read all the RFID on the product. The TiVo, the cable, tracks what you watch and creates a psychological algorithm and tracks you, what ads you watch. They have built-in microphones and cameras on the Kinetic Microsoft video game system that face scans you and can record up to 7 different people's voices in real time. I'm going to give people the Decipher code key. Not that it's hard. It's like having a pair of keys and sticking it in your car and starting it. But if you don't have the keys, it's really hard to start that car. I have the keys from the Globalist Don't Admissions of exactly the synthesis, the dialectics they're using. You think I make stuff up? It's everywhere. They've weaponized everything. They're killing us, and I'm sick of it. The schools are watching you at home on your laptop in the shower. Soothing mind control towers. I mean, how all the new appliances would spy on you in your house, how they were going to have cameras on all computers watching and listening, how the lights in your house would surveil you. I have mainstream news today. I told you 2 years ago that everything they do is a multifaceted attack. It's to train you to be body scanned. It's to set the precedent to radiate you outside of the radiation compliance laws, that they're above the law. It's about getting a 360 biometric scan of your body, and now that's Market Watch, Wall Street Journal. It's a biometric scan. I know them, okay? This is all I do. When I go to bed at night, I have dreams for 8 hours about it. Nightmares last night. It's everything. Because it's reality. Ceiling lights in Minnesota send coded internet data. Boom. Now, they don't tell you here about the patents and how they use the electricity lines in your house to tie into your smart refrigerator, your dishwasher, your computer, the light sockets. These things are so incredible that just temperature differentials in a light socket now, the new light sockets going in with the wiring, is able to listen to you in your house. All the patents are there. Ladies and gentlemen, the patents are all public. I've had Dr. Nick Begich on to cover the patent numbers, but I remember the Baltimore Sun a decade ago about DARPA testing soothing mind control towers. I mean, By the way, I've got the patents. This system is a multifaceted data transmission, flicker rate, mind control system. The government buildings are now putting in flicker systems that are unperceptible to the human eye. And when I went and looked it up, it's the exact flicker rate for total mind control. I mean, sick of your lies! Lies! No more lies! Lies! Lies, 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 lies! Lies, 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 lies! I'm on a mission to never forget you're a bunch of lying murderers! Coming for you, scum! Coming for you! Coming for you! Yeah! Excuse me, I'm just sick of them. Lies, 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 lies! Lies, 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 lies! Lies, 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 lies! Lies, 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 lies! Lies, 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 lies! Lies, 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 lies! Lies, 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 lies! Lies, 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 lies! Lies, 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 lies! Lies, 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 lies! Devil God, I'm not. 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 Devil Devil government. Child kidnapping rings, devil government. Lies!
Ah! This government's evil! It's gone bad! A bunch of psycho scientists run it! And all I'm trying to do is warn ya! Ah!
Rick Perry murdering all these kids in Texas, and now it's a big national news that he knew it was going to kill them, but he did it. Because he's a literal vampire, devil-worshipping, scumbag, maggot, agent of Satan. Literal vampire, devil-worshipping, scumbag, maggot, agent of Satan. Rick Perry murdering all these kids in Texas.
There's police in black ski masks everywhere running around. You're getting your forced inoculations. And don't listen to me, folks. Oh, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me! You scum. Just remember you're trash. You need to die. And don't listen to me, folks. Oh, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me! We'll be right back, slaves.
Who wants a job for $15 an hour where you've got to squeeze women's breasts, grab men's genitals, and naked body scan children? Teenage girls, I want you to be my sex slaves. Day after day, hour after hour, week after week, month after month, year after year, searching and squeezing and scanning. And they pick the good-looking women out, send them in, and then just start going, Teenage girls, I want you to be my sex slave.
Listen to Crazy Man! And if you don't want to use their garbage, counterfeit, U.S. government money, and they claim this is a crime, destroying their holy money. That's in that... No, this is the counterfeit money. This is the garbage. This is the joke. This is the fraud. This is the scam. This confetti right here is what's killing our country. Listen to Crazy Man. The political analysis of the monetary inflection shows a moderate movement in several different directions on the upside and the low side. In the cumulative two-year overriding derivatives market shows a strengthening in the second quarter. If we continue growth and all other systems are not stagnant, that the overall driver could show some concern by the third quarter if we do not move up in the systematic overlay system. I walk through the big double doors, and boom, it's just like a spontaneous, yay! And I walk out, and literally everybody goes, Alex Jones! Alex Jones! Alex Jones! Alex Jones! Alex Jones! I walk through the big double doors, and boom, it's just like a spontaneous, yay! And I walk out, and literally everybody goes, Alex Jones! Yeah! 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 Crazy! We're going to get some scuttlebutt, and pretty soon we started getting some scuttlebutt. Crazy! My dad was in college 40-something years ago, and they had CD-ROM and all the computer stuff you see now. I forgot that. It's bonker land, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. It's insane. It's insane. It's insane. It's crazy. Scuttlebutt. And soon they won't need humans. It's crazy. They can shoot a cruise missile down your chimney. Break that. It's coming in so fast. My dad was insane. It's crazy. Scuttlebutt. You idiot police. Don't the police wish they wore nice uniforms, good-looking uniforms, instead of these monkey outfits you wear? You got dumb cops. What is your problem? What is your major malfunction? You ought to thank God for me. Like cops used to look here. They're like monkeys or something. Dead cops, back of the paper. Don't the police wish they wore nice uniforms, good-looking uniforms, instead of these monkey outfits you wear? You idiot police. Dead cops, back of the paper. You idiot police. Hardcore savage death machines, ready to kill you and your family, and they can't wait. And they think you're too weak to understand their attack profile. I've given it all to you, ladies and gentlemen. Listen to me, police officers, military, all of you. They're going to murder all of us dead under the hammer. You better come in and join the Republic for the big win. And we need to deal with these people immediately and build the bases and go off-world, and there can be 1 trillion humans. We don't have to act like this and let a bunch of degenerate scum run our lives. I've had it. Wake up! I demand you break your conditioning. Because when you get into their higher level literature, they say humans are a parasite, period, and they're going to kill everybody except for the chosen few that merge with machines. Women have breasts. I know you know this, but for some listeners, I'm not kidding. Breasts are mammary glands. And they're designed for our species to give milk to our babies. Blood in their milk, pus in their milk, cow manure can get into the milk, pus and blood, and mixed in with thin milk. It is a horrible, heart-clogging sludge that is just deadly to the body. It's like studies show having a dog means you have higher immunity because you don't normally get zoological diseases that animals have, but they pass on some of that learned immunity to you. And so, bottom line, what we call milk is not milk. Women have breasts. I know you know this, but for some listeners, I'm not kidding. Just, yes, our great time of murder is almost here. Our power is about to be released. Go, please, Satan, release us to kill the American people. They are ready for us to drink their blood, to bathe in their blood. Sitting on a sidewalk and break their arm with their bone sticking out. They just knock their teeth out. Ah, beating them in the head with clubs. Just going to murder and kill and slaughter and torture children. And if they want to create a race-specific bioweapon just for you, the state-of-the-art science is there. They just go remove the sample. They can make the bioweapon just for you and then kill you deader than a hammer. Soon the murder will begin. Just, yes, our great time of murder is almost here. Exactly as I told you. Because I was reading University of Texas documents, how they were one of the 4 suppositories in the country. Suppository, depository.
Seen you, you're a bunch of trash. Oh, I hate you. It's like gorillas, like policy. Seeing money. I go to events and they have the army watching us. They'd love to grab you and rip your teeth out with pliers. That's what they are. The pedophile criminal murderers. You are trash. You are scum. You're worse than Stalin. You're as bad as Hitler. You're as bad as Lenin. You're trash. You're filth. You're Maoist crap. You're pieces of un-American trash. Get the American flags off your car. Stop putting Browning stickers, deer hunting stickers on your car. Swaggering around. You're an American. I know who you people are. You're a bunch of trash. I mean, it's just, I realize what scum the government is, how it's filled with. What's funny, guys? I just can't handle it anymore. All right, let's go to Ted Anderson. They're in there laughing at me. This ain't funny.
They've got robot helicopters with airborne Ebola and nerve gas waiting in spray quadrants to kill everybody. Secretary of Defense Cohen warned of earthquake weapons. This was in April 28th, 1997, Army Times. And he said, yes, our government and other governments have tectonic earthquake weapons. So we have to look at that. Yes, the U.S. government's looked into earthquake weapons. Yes, HARP is involved. I've interviewed the director of HARP on air. Yes, they can create earthquakes. That's even in Haaretz. The Israelis have studied putting nukes down mine shafts to create them. In the 50s, the U.S. government looked at it. That's mainstream news. Lava shooting several thousand feet in the air, tectonic plates breaking up, end of the world type stuff, okay? We're talking about years of darkness, dust, the Earth's temperature going into an ice age. We're talking about absolute, complete collapse of society and everybody you know dying. In the U.S., the general public is directed to the local sports stadium or underground parking garage as fallout or emergency centers to crawl in and die. Starve to death with your family. It's Count Dracula. You're exercised. Say it with me, viewers. You are exercised.
Count Dracula, get the hell out of the world.
The prince's power applies. Duchy.
What's nothing against Transylvanians, just something against Count Dracula. The guy feeding on him. Maybe it is the Count Dracula. Who the hell knows these days? Vampiric, parasitic, garbage. Get out of my world now. Get behind me. I banish you. You are exorcised. Say it with me, viewers. You are exorcised. Count Dracula, get the hell out of the world. Get out of here. Try to go to the moon and suck blood out of rocks or something, you piece of you-know-what. Buckets of maggots. I told you they love buckets of maggots. Fish tanks with dead cows in them, dressed in gold. It was demons eating babies coming out of women's wombs. Jar of maggots covering some rotten flesh. Or images of, their favorites are dead babies covered in maggots, but images of demons eating babies. Images of maggots covering everything. Maggots, cans of human feces, maggot buckets, because it shows our adoration for the maggots in death. It is worship of the maggots. These are, if I had to describe the New World Order, they are maggot worshipers. And I don't just say that. I mean, they really are maggot worshipers. Eating holes in your brain and attacking every gland in your body. Running giant child kidnapping rings and fencing the kids for snuff films to be made with 3-year-olds being raped and having their heads blown off with 357 Magnum. The maggots, the dead kids, the golden calves covered in maggots and crap. Rotten flesh maggot cult. And to them, stinking flesh, rotten death, piles of blood, vomit, bile is beautiful. Murder, death, children begging for their lives, howls of pain.
You maggots, I hate you.
There's murder going on all around me. Blood, convulsions, paralyzed, death. Now it's just death to the left, death to the right. Kids, shaved heads, eyes. Children's eyes when they're getting near death burn with so much life. Right before death. Not as they're sick and feeling horrible, they look tired, but right as the death. Right as the life force is leaving them. Their little eyes burn with all that electricity. These murderers are killing them. They're killing kids everywhere, ladies and gentlemen. And you idiots send me emails and say, don't you fake cry on air. Listen to me, you bastard, scum-sucking maggot. All right, I apologize. There's murder going on all around me. They're dead in minutes. I mean, they die in those pedophiles' clutches. Blood, convulsions, paralyzed, death, or they're pedophiles. And the largest group of those 4 groups is pedophile. Oh, by the way, that's in the criminology reports. I mean, do you know how many truancy officers are pedophiles? You know how many Boy Scout leaders are pedophiles? You know how many, why do you think so many Catholic priests are pedophiles? There's murder going on all around me. And so governments have always gone in and killed the parents and taken the children. Blood, convulsions, paralyzed, death. You don't know history. You didn't target civilians. And then Hitler wouldn't bomb London. He was bombing military bases in England at the start of the Blitz. This is mainline history, but it's buried. Not saying Hitler's good. The point is, even Hitler wouldn't bomb cities. So the British launched a big air raid on Berlin and bombed it to manipulate Hitler into turning his attack onto London. Because in just a few weeks, he would have knocked out their factories that were outside the cities mostly and the airfields. Pure psychological warfare. And Hitler totally bought into it. And it also got the Brits even madder because their cities were being bombed. And that's mainline history. And then all of Germany was carpet bombed, all the cities. Dresden, in what one night, lost something like 400,000 people, most of them children, because it was a designated child city There were cities in England that were designated and the Germans wouldn't bomb because you send your kids there. And they just wiped them out. And the good old boys are like, kill every Japanese. Really, because their corrupt imperial government was cut off from oil, and there were U.S. proxy troops attacking them in China. So you don't know history. I'm not saying the imperial Japanese were good. I don't like big imperial corrupt governments. The point is they ran a sneak attack because they realized the West was building up for war with them. And they got militarily defeated. But you notice the Japanese targeted military targets. You don't know history. You don't know history.
Government textbook, Australian textbook, teaches children to commit suicide, where it tells the children you're supposed to kill yourselves. And this is taught. And then mainly the girls get sad for the earth, sad for the kiddies and stuff, literally, and go hang themselves. And ABC website, was ABC News Australia, teaches kids to kill themselves. Is teaching children to kill themselves good? That if you hurt someone's feelings, you're going to go to prison for 10 years. Oh, ban the water, ban it all, it's evil. He's saving us. You know, most of us in college are trying to get the chicks to get drunk and halfway pass out. I randomly was at a Barnes & Noble this weekend, and I wasn't randomly at the Barnes & Noble, I went there on purpose. I mean, folks, I can randomly walk into a bookstore, walk over to the magazine rack, close my eyes, spin around. People probably thought I was crazy.
Same old thing that you've been
This is fun. I like it. We need the kids to learn how to commit suicide for the earth. It's tough. Man, I'm obnoxious. You're going to die. The moon is made of cheese. It's like having a block of cheese in your hand going, I have cheese, therefore the moon is made of cheese. Evil. And the FBI said, you're allowed to contract for murder against 9/11 truthers. It's almost like space aliens control the planet. The average scumbag out there, and the public's just going to go, ah. You take a dumb, lazy scumbag where the police are openly corrupt and openly, they are the mafia. You know, most of us in college are trying to get the chicks to get drunk and halfway pass out. And the public's just going to go, ah. You're going to die.
Those of us that have the gifts of knowledge and understanding, but I do need to write a manifesto. I do. With great knowledge comes great suffering. With great knowledge comes a lot of pain. I'm going to tell you right now. I've been gone out of town, and it's good I took off a few days. It allowed me to really focus and really get centered and realize just how right I am. And I mourn that. I mourn deeply, deeply, deeply that I'm right. I mourn. I mean, and the little ones are the simple-minded, childlike people. Those of us that have the gifts of knowledge and understanding, you see the general public, and they are children. They are children. And it's up to the adults to try to inform the children. And as sweet as those little old ladies and men are, they will cheer when people like myself are put in FEMA camps and tortured. They're just going to SWAT team me. And the idiot SWAT team guys will follow orders. I mean, it's just a nation of demonic scum who killed 51 million Americans, babies, and they love it. America is a judged, rotten, fat, rotten pig. Decadent old ladies with their jewelry are looking at you all angry, looking for no reason. I mean, it's just a spirit of evil. A spirit of decadence and bloatedness. Those of us that have the gifts of knowledge and understanding, with great knowledge comes great suffering. With great knowledge comes a lot of pain. I'm going to tell you right now. And realize just how right I am. And I mourn that. I mourn deeply, deeply, deeply that I'm right. I mourn. Booga, hooga, hooga, hooga.
And I'm telling you, I want the heads of these groups, I want them arrested. I'm not calling for their murder. But I want grand juries, I want indictments when we take this country back, and I want them hauled up for treason. I'm serious. You phony conservatives need to be strung up once you've been found guilty of high treason. I mean, they've written hundreds of articles where they talk about how they can't wait to kill us. They want to come in here and take property and take houses and take bank accounts and just waddle around in a bunch of black uniforms like this is the Red Terror in Russia and kill tens of millions of people. That's what they do. And I want you to rise up and get fired up and get angry and just start grinding your teeth and just get mentally ready that if they keep pushing, we're going to take them. And I mean take them savage. I mean run them down. I mean take their heads and just ram them into the concrete. Just heads just bust open. Just crush them. You know what I'm talking about. Just bite big, huge, bloody chunks right out of them. Nothing can stop us. I'm just sick of all of them. They want to kill us. Do you understand that? They want to line you and your family up and take your assets, and they want to gun you and your children down and throw you in pits. So I'm going to tell all you phony conservatives and all of you talk radio listeners that listen to all these fake conservatives, I want to just tell you something. I'd like to knock your teeth in, and I'd like to punch your eyes out. And let me tell you something. I wouldn't need to come in with a bunch of black uniforms and grab you. I'm saying you want to shoot your big redneck fake mouth off to me, I'll tear your head off. You scum, you enemy of America. I'd like to get my hands on all of you. You are evil, filthy, degenerate, stupid scum. You understand me? There's nothing worse than you. Nothing. Nothing on earth worse than you. You're a bunch of weak, dumb people. Most of you are retarded. I'd rather convert these people. But when they start talking about how they want to kill us, and they got big God rays, there's tens of millions of these people. And folks, I'm telling you, they'd operate death camps in a minute. They'd take your baby by their hind legs and bash their brains out on a pillar in a second. They'd love to kill you and your family. And I'm going to tell all you cops out there, you better join the American people. And I'm going to tell the military that right now, too. You better join us. You better stop serving the scum of the New World Order, all these pot-bellied little dwarf New World Order people. And I'm telling you, I want the heads of these groups, I want them arrested. I'm not calling for their murder.
Booga, hooga, hooga, hoonga, hoonga. I'll just grab him and bang his brains out. Oh, I want to have sex with you. I'll just grab him and bang his brains out. And he said, you're good looking. I want to, have sex with you. I'll just grab him and bang his brains out.
There's something wrong with you. And you're so warped. You're so sick. You're so mentally ill. Stop making excuses. There's something wrong with you.
I appreciate the don't, yes, do it, but what do you think about that? I said they're over here with FEMA shit, and a lot of about the pedophile who died. So look, if I misunderstood you, I'll apologize. But I'm pissed off, man, and I can't. God, you think I'm joking around? I'm done with you people.
Folks, I mean, this.
You think I'm joking around? I'm done with you people.
Let me tell you who pulls triggers on our troops. British, Israeli, and U.S. contractors. I would have to say from the numbers I've seen in internal sources, more than half of the dead U.S. troops were killed by our own people. You're like, well, that doesn't make sense. It makes perfect sense. You got $1 trillion a year going into those 2 wars, black holes. You got to have an excuse to stay there.
Scum, filth, degenerate, viperous, murdering, trash, commie government, vampiric scumbag government. Kill, 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 kill. Wait, oh, we love it, oh yeah. And you sit there suckling off of its snake breast when you don't understand it's pure death. Folks, I have got as much instinct as a cow.
Confirmed radioactive isotopes being added to water supplies all over the country.
I should just shave my head for all the kids dying around me of cancer. I've got a bunch of people in the office with girlfriends and young people dying of cancer. I should just shave my head and go for a jog and feel real good. It's so much fun.
Brain-eating vaccines. Brain-eating vaccines. Brain-eating vaccines. 3 words. Brain-eating vaccines. Brain-eating vaccines. Brain-eating vaccines. Brain-eating vaccines. These criminals aren't going to be able to stop us. We're going to expose these control freaks, and we're going to stop their brain-eating vaccines.
Sit like that. Sit like that. Sit like that.
Ron Paul's a kook. This guy's a kook. Ron Paul's a kook.
Folks, this is just the beginning. How many years did I tell you this? They're going to run our entire life.
Mainline apartments now are saying the refrigerators watch what you eat and what you do and track you for the government. And they're murdering you and your families. I love the police officers. I'm not at some macho primitive level wanting to have war with you. I realize you're brain-damaged, brainwashed enforcers of death. But I would just go past the fear, step in, punch them undercut in the nose. Their whole nose would just tear off with blood spraying out everywhere. Or maybe they got me down. Maybe they started pounding my head in. You just got to get good old boy gut up and roll them over and just start gouging their eyes out. You got to do what it takes.
If you were exceptionally intelligent, genius level, you're now normal. If you were normal, you're a moron. If you were a moron, you're going to be retarded. Let me explain that. If you were going to be a genius, you're just what a normal person would be intelligence-wise. If you were a normal person intelligence-wise, you'll be a moron. And if you were just going to be a moron, you're going to be retarded.
Black people, Jews, Easter bunnies, chupacabras that run the New World Order, you jackasses, do you get me, you stupid piece of crap? You dumb son of a bitch. Black people, Jews, Easter bunnies, chupacabras that run the New World Order, green pus is coming out of it. Green pus is coming out of your foot. They sit around listening to you having phone sex with your wife. Or they dial in using the phone, even when it's on the receiver. They dial in and listen to you having sex, listen to you on the toilet, they listen to you have sex with your wife and sit around laughing. The NSA guys literally just sit there in their offices masturbating. I mean, that's just a bunch of scumbags masturbating.
Thousands of vampire bats all over your child just biting, and that's why it's vampires, vampires, vampires all over TV. Constant vampires, constant. A spiritual vortex of vampiric evil.
Hi, kids. I want to help. And it's all so, oh, oh.
I want to grab your genitals. I want to grab your genitals.
grab my genitals. I want to grab your genitals. Grab my genitals. I want to grab your genitals. Grab my genitals. Grab my genitals. Justin Bieber! It's pure evil! They're going into space, mathematics, quantum mechanics, the secrets of the universe. It's all there. Life is fiery with its beauty, its incredible detail. Tuning into it. They want to shatter your mind talking about Justin Bieber! It's pure evil! Justin Bieber!
Ooh, 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 ooh. And he was going, I painted in my own blood. And I'm looking at the image of a baby being eaten by this leering nightmare demon. You know, ooh, ooh, with sexual excitement. Ooh, 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 ooh. And then they're going to fly over your cities and spray you with super weaponized bioweapons, and you're going to die with pus coming out of your eyeballs. They're going to kill everybody, and you're going to flop around dying, wishing you'd listen to me, vomiting your guts out.
My life is like a Twilight Zone episode. And I know there's brain damaged people listening right now, but even with a retarded child, you can get through to them and talk to them. To the police officers, you've been brain damaged. You've been brainwashed. And you're going to die when they say die, and they're going to take your kids when they want, and they're going to have their way with you. But they were like,
Let me tell you something. There were over 20 cops there. It was like, I thought it was because they were interested. No, they were there because they thought...
Hundreds of articles a week saying babies are bad. They have a big carbon footprint. Yeah. We need to ban having babies.
You will have just two options: starve, or surrender.
It'll kill you.
They finally push the grid over its edge, creating a cascade of power outages across the country, putting us all in the dark.
You actually get enough seeds to plant a full-acre crisis garden. It'll kill you.
When I get up on air and I say their plan is to kill 85 to 95% of us, I'm not joking. That is the official government plan of the U.S. government. It is the official government plan of the European Union. It is the official government plan, as soon as they get you locked down in the cities under the war on terror, to release bioweapons on you and kill you and your entire family. Now, you know I don't make stuff up.
I would just be going to get something to eat by myself, and hookers would come over. And this guy, a man, literally, on a power trip, stuck his hands in my pants, everything. The hookers coming up to me, stuck his hands in my pants, everything.
I can't take it anymore!
I will say the weird, amalgamated things that are truthful but aren't. See what I'm saying? Jets land, the gay porn stars get off. They've got me chained down, torturing me. It's going to be exciting. Shoot the engine. Oh, yes. Shoot the engine. Oh, Jets land, the gay porn stars get off. It's Alex Jones! I'm telling you, folks, nerds are one of the most dangerous groups in this country because they end up running things. But they still hate everybody because they weren't the jocks in high school. So they play little dirty games on everybody. They use their brains to hurt people. And I'm aware of them. Okay? I see you, you little rats. Psychopaths rotate towards law enforcement.
I'm scared. Oh, no.
And you're sitting there drooling like a bunch of idiots behind me.
Oh, you may look at
And then you just sit there laughing at me. Your children will be taken to FEMA centers. The black hole projecting weapon or something. That bunny rabbits are dying. End of days devil weapon. Bunny rabbits, just the ultimate demon. Your children will be taken to FEMA centers. That bunny rabbits are dying. Bunny rabbits, the ultimate demon. Bunny rabbits, devil. Bunny rabbits. You know who the New World Order's got up on the wall in their enemy meetings where they talk about it? They've had Frum, who's an admitted Bilderberg Group member, writing articles about me every week in the last month saying I'm the #1 enemy and also going after Ron Paul and Rand Paul. They literally have got our photos up on the wall. We're it. We're all there is between total enslavement.
Devil-worshipping pedophiles basically run the New World Order, the global government, and they love death, they love killing babies. But maggots, I hate you. You maggots, I hate you. And people walk up to the police like the police are supposed to be human beings, and they say, what are you talking about? This is the university. I'll smash your teeth in, whore. They pull up to a 9-year-old kid and say, go inside. The little 9-year-old doesn't know, so they swing their cannon around at 15 feet away and hit him right in the face.
I mean, you should be hearing, alert, 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 but you're not hearing that. Mayday, mayday, mayday.
And I want to tell the police that. You've got time to turn back, but you are the army of Satan now.
And you make sure they pay.
Our army is an army of darkness now. It is an army of Satan, an army of Lucifer.
The house slaves. That's what our police and military and government is. You're house slaves. You're slaves. You're pathetic. Make me sick.
I am not a biological android. I am not an animal. I am a human being. I am a human being. Booga hooga hooga hoonga hoonga. I'm having sex with people. Just out of the blue, bizarre, insane, gibbering behavior. I am not a biological android.
Devil agent, Illuminati, Illuminati.
All right. All right. Now I'm going to shut up. I'm going to stop now. And I'm just sick of it.
I've had enough of it. I want to be left alone. I already pay your bills. Like, I'll just pay you to go away and leave me alone.
Sue them personally. Drag them through the mud. Make them hire lawyers themselves. Anybody messes with me, that's what happens. You understand? Don't tread on me. I'm not your slave.
And there's checkpoints everywhere and guys in black uniforms and helicopters fly by and black helicopters. I mean, how did he know bulls? And there's microphones in the trees and cameras. And there's checkpoints everywhere and guys in black uniforms and helicopters fly by and black helicopters. I mean, how did he know bulls? And there's microphones in the trees and cameras. And there's checkpoints everywhere and guys in black uniforms and helicopters fly by and black helicopters. I mean, how did he know bulls? And there's microphones in the trees and cameras.
This is real.
You hear me, punk? Get off my property! Get off my property, you scumbag! You hear me, punk? You hear me, punk?
Get off my property now! You know what I mean? Like, I don't want bling. But other people, they do want bling. And you know, that's across the board. Just because it's about the bling. Booga hooga hooga hoonga hoonga.
You hear me, punk?
He was like one-eyed, like Sauron. I go, and he's the center of everything. Oh, God, bring me the brain damage. Oh, God, bring me the brain damage.
I'm gonna help a whole lot.
Oh, God, bring me the brain damage. Moron children. Disney World doesn't exist in Orlando, Florida. Or George Washington doesn't exist. Giraffes don't have brown spots and little horns or antlers. Fish don't have eyes. Spiders don't have fangs. Fire engines aren't red. Fire isn't hot. Sky isn't blue. Black isn't black. White isn't white. Up isn't up. Down isn't down. Left isn't left. Right isn't right. Crocodile doesn't have teeth. Fire hydrants don't have water in them. You people are like moron children. I could break your neck. I could sever your head with my 2 hands. You scum. Idiot. You aren't on the winning team, moron. You're idiots. You're idiot scum. I could sever your head with my 2 hands. You scum. Cowardly trash. I could break your neck. I could sever your head with my 2 hands. You scum. Now we're coming back after this break with phone calls. Good. He's like, oh, Rocky knows me. I'm giving him treats. Oh, yes. Like, shut up! Shut up, control freak! Like, yes, I beat him! I beat the dog! Shut up! Listen, you piece of garbage! Shut up! Like, yes, I beat him! I beat the dog! Blah 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 a booga blah 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 a booga 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 blah blah a booga blah blah a booga blah blah a booga blah a booga blah a booga blah 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 a booga hooga hooga a booga hooga hooga a booga hooga hooga a booga hooga hooga blah blah. Folks, it's not real. Forrest Gump's not real. He didn't shake hands with Kennedy. None of it is real. When you see a talking chihuahua on Taco Bell commercials, folks, that's not real. I mean, if you go see the talking rabbit in Hop that looks completely real, you can't tell it's fake. That rabbit is not real, folks. I'm sorry.
From the creators of Despicable Me.
Look how cute this stuffed bunny is. Aww. She's so soft and warm.
Hop.
She's seeing anyone? No, she's single. She's looking for a rabbit.
Rated PG.
I mean, if you go see the talking rabbit in Hop that looks completely real, you can't tell it's fake. That rabbit is not real, folks. Booga, hooga, hooga, hooga. They could be getting a nuke ready right now. I mean, to kill 1 million Americans. That when they kill 90+% of the world, they will be given immortality through genetic engineering. I mean, to kill 1 million Americans. They send the Bene Gesserit witches, which are a political religious arm, into every planet as the planet's being colonized. They could be getting a nuke ready right now. I mean, to kill 1 million Americans. There's a big movement in the U.S. and worldwide where men and women are chopping their arms and legs off, and they have their arms and legs chopped off more and more because they've always got to get trendier than the other, and then they live in a box in a diaper. Folks, I'm not joking. Documentary's been made about this. And then the other person tends for you, and you have no arms and legs. You got to go to Mexico to have it done. And then your lover, in quotes, keeps you in the box, and they could be getting a nuke ready right now. I mean, to kill 1 million Americans.
And I want you to know, when we take this country back, we're not going to rape you. We're not going to torture you. We're not going to give you any cruel and unusual punishment. You're going to get 3 meals a day. You're going to get tried by a jury. And I want you to know then, you're going to get marched out and you're going to get hung in the public square. And you are going to be brought to justice. Not a long, painful death. You are like a maggot. Just quick, snap your neck and bury you in an unmarked grave. We take no pleasure. It's like going out in your yard and stomping on dog crap. So I was breaking your jaw and clubbing your head in, you wicked devils. I wouldn't be doing it because I hate you. I'd be doing it because I had to protect innocence.
And when they blow up a federal building, folks, we need our people to always be watching. And when you see an explosion or something, go towards it and videotape everything. And we're going to catch them with their pants down this time. I know more than all the guests do. I see. I got the sunglasses, pal. So many days I get up here and just control myself and get guests on. And I'm going to be honest with you, about 90% of the time I know more than all the guests do. And I just sit here because I like to talk to somebody else and hear their perspective, and then I interrupt when I want to make a point. It's good to have somebody like Ron Paul or Ellen Watt on because they know as much as I do or more. It's or you get people on the show that understand part of the equation and are really smart in that area and surpass you in knowledge. When you do research later, you understand they've got a specialty area, but then they're real stupid in other areas. I know more than all the guests do. Walnut brains, okay? And the general public are walnut brains, too. Shove it in a pipe and shove it in there good and smoke it. I see. I got the sunglasses, pal. I see it. I know more than all the guests do. I know more than all the guests do. Booga hooga.
Were they having orgasms while they were doing it? So I've seen cops and they do it and go, oh, God, I hate America. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, yes. Oh, God, I'm destroying freedom. I've got the power. I've got the power. I'm the boss. Oh, God, I hate freedom. Oh, gee, I love it. I mean, what were they doing? Eugenicists calling for our sterilization and deaths. Right now, they can drag you and your family away, put whatever they want in your body. And I'm sick of it! See, you're going to ask permission to pee in the toilet, folks. And the feds are now talking about making it law to have sensors in all toilets to test for drugs automatically that are hooked to a wireless internet system. And they're saying we're going to lock down cities, and it's going to be on your ID card, on your database, about fake dragonflies about 4 inches across, 5 inches long, flying around videotaping demonstrators. Yeah, this is now going on, ladies and gentlemen. All my fans were shining-faced, good-looking, smart people, and they were glowing and happy and had life force.
One person, two person, three people, a whole carload of high school kids. Alex Jones, we love you. Death the New World Order. All the cars. I mean, literally, it was just like 20 people. Alex Jones, we love you. So, and it's Alex Jones. And I was like, thank you, thank you. And I'm shaking hands. People are running up, and I'm like, Burmis, I got to call you back. This is incredible. I mean, just like Alex Jones, oh, we love you. So it was just like Alex Jones. So he goes, Alex Jones, and it was like 8 pumps, and it's Alex Jones, Alex Jones, Alex Jones. Teenagers running up, Alex Jones. And they had basketballs and footballs, and we're all happy, and we're piling in to go have fun. They were, yeah, we love you. We're going to beat the New World Order. Alex, and I'm driving out. Alex, hey. You know, I mean. And so I was really starting to freak out. I was like, my God, there's crazy people everywhere. For an hour and a half, I was submerged in just mass mental illness and crazy control freaks. UN troops barbecuing children.
Y'all are complicit now, too. Defense contractor.
This is just a person going to pick somebody up. They're probably bringing them some child to rape or something in the trunk. No, I'm not kidding. These people are sick. Every week they catch them shipping little babies in, wrapped in gold foil for these guys to eat. They admit that's where it goes to. I mean, you cannot make this up. You think I'm talking about babies rolled in gold foil for them to eat? I'm not joking about that. All right, this officer's laughing at me. $10,000 they try to ship in roasted babies wrapped in gold foil for them to eat. $10,000 right now. Because you will lose the bet.
UN troops barbecuing children. They're grabbing children worldwide, raping them, and then chopping their heads off, blowing their heads off on video. I've seen a lot of footage of dead and dying children. I have seen many, many photos and many, many videos of dead children. Photos of dead babies, children being sodomized, pot-bellied pedophiles grabbing their children's genitals. UN troops barbecuing children. Child kidnapping rings. This guy's a kook! I'm still a kook. I'm still a kook. Cameras and microphones at the park hidden. And where your TV watches you two-way. I'm still a kook. I like strawberry ice cream, not chocolate. I prefer lime Topo Chico mineral water over regular. See, I'm still a kook. I'm still a kook. And it's just like, it's just total hell, genocide, implosion, sinking into the ocean, sinking into the ocean, here at the crossroads. Right here at this historical space-time continuum vortex that we are in. I'm still a kook. Prostitutes continually coming over. Illuminati symbolism everywhere. I went out to this private rocket base that I'm not even supposed to get into while I was there with Ventura. People are like, why are you in Las Vegas? We were there for that rocket base. It is just... They're going to come line us up and shoot us. I'm still a kook. I'm still a kook. This guy's a kook! Murder and kill and slaughter and torture children. And they've got huge trained SWAT teams that have you saw the reports of people all over the country being killed because they wouldn't open their door for the census worker. They just call the cops, and the SWAT team just comes and knocks your door down and shoots you in your house. And then they do high fives and feel real manly and inject some roids, and then go home and shoot their kids up with mercury-filled shots and drink fluoride water and die of cancer themselves, and they love it. They love being mind-controlled. They love their petty power, and they just love all the power their masses are going to give them. They just can't wait to get even more. It's so much fun to be part of tyranny. If you think they won't line you up and shoot you and throw you in a hole if they can get away with it, you're gravely mistaken. And again, you try to resist, SWAT teams will drop by and line you and your family up and just blow holes in you. Yeah! Murder and kill and slaughter and torture children. Mechanized armies and secret police. Those SWAT team guys see you as the enemy. They're coming. It's a lot of fun. They introduce the chemical and bioweapons to the food and water to cause seriously degenerative and death-causing diseases. This is their master plan. Murder and kill and slaughter and torture children. Murdering. Kill. I can't wait. Oh, we love it. Oh, yeah. You're not going to shoot a pornographic video shoot with me. You know, Playboy could offer my wife $1 million, and she isn't going to do it, and neither am I. I'm not going to go pose and play girl. You don't get to scan my genitals. I recognize you for what you are, you filthy trash. And I am here to energize the human spirit and light that fire that will burn your system into a pile of black slag. Excuse me. Don't worry, everything you want will now be released upon you. All the soft kill, all the pain, the reactors blowing up, the fires, the earthquakes, the wars, the death, the pain, the humiliation. I'm like a white blood cell. I'm like a T lymphocyte that goes in and wakes up the other white blood cells to an attack. And no matter what you do to this T lymphocyte, I've already started the enzyme chain reaction. You will be defeated. I will it. All of it will now be yours. All of it. It's all just coming. Decades of it. Waiting and built. All your humiliation. All your pain. All of it's yours now. Enjoy it. It's 100% it happened. We were right again. They're now saying you're a conspiracy theorist if you're worried about Los Alamos blowing up. Burn your system into a pile of black slag. Excuse me. All right, I got to settle down now. But the globalists are now out in the open. The system is exterminating 80 to 90% of people, having 10 to 20% left as a suboid servant class, and the elite merging into biomechanical androids and living forever. In the pyramidal structure, there are servant specializing guilds, and these guilds then support those ruling families, and those sub-guilds also then intermarry within their strata of the pyramidal beehive system. Then set up an off-world system and really almost split into two species, have the dominant empire that's space-based, and then kind of the suboid minions back on Earth. We will reintroduce the pagan cults of human sacrifice and of killing humans for the Earth. This will be our new world religion. Or they dial in using the phone, even when it's on the receiver. They dial in, listen to you having sex, listen to you on the toilet. Private intelligence arms of the National Security Council, of the White House, both parties, are after me, folks. The Army follows me around to and from work a lot of days. I got guys in high and tight haircuts, special forces following me around. This isn't a game, people! There is no doubt that the world's controllers do believe they're channeling angels, space aliens. That's why they call medicine a practice. They cold-bloodedly practice on us and then develop what works, keep the good stuff for themselves, nothing for us but death. Spider with goats, humans with pigs, chimpanzees with humans, growing at least for a decade, humanoids, they're part bovine, in utero and cows for organ harvesting. I have the Army following and watching me about fake dragonflies, about 4 inches across, 5 inches long, flying around videotaping demonstrators.
Yeah, this is now going on, ladies and gentlemen.
5-family secret breeding program to create a superhuman suboid servant class, and the elite merging into biomechanical androids and living forever. Massive meltdown, massive meltdown, massive meltdown, boom! And I'm not trying to scare people with the radiation fallout. Massive meltdown, 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 massive meltdown. I've studied nuclear reactors. Massive meltdown. Prepare for the worst, because it looks like the worst is happening. Boom! Boom! I mean, they would have been better off with the fictitious Godzilla coming out of the water and attacking. I mean, that place is on fire. The Japanese government now admits meltdown occurred. This is a very serious situation. It did go Chernobyl. So, if you know people in Seattle, you know people in Portland, Oregon, you know people in the major cities of Utah and Idaho, that's where the jet stream dumps in. And there is undoubtedly radiation coming this way. Kelp's the way to go because it's the natural, good iodine, and that absolutely everybody should be rushing out because the potassium iodate's selling out just from the folks that are informed. Imagine when the general public finds out, you won't find it anywhere. Seaweed, kelp, raw kelp pills. A lot of restaurants serve kelp. Kelp, kelp, kelp. Get your kids, all of you, eat a big serving of kelp, and that'll cover you for a week or so. And I'm going to take a dose of this right now, just as a precaution. Plus, it's healthy. And for a 230-pound male, about 3 drops. For one of my children who weigh 50 to 60 pounds, 1 drop. 1 drop a day for a week. That's the normal dose just for a healthy thyroid. Maybe a little bit more. But, you know, talk to your medical professional first before you do this. They'll probably tell you radiation's good. Then you die of cancer. But before that, we get to do a bunch of surgeries on you and suck all the money out of you. So we say snort uranium. Don't listen to conspiracy theorists. But now I'm joking. I've actually had medical doctors on. Iodine. There'll be more deformities. You'll get more cancers that pop up because there's so much radiation per hour, it fries your testicles. So it goes in circles. From west to east, west to east, west to east, west to east, going around the planet, pumping that radiation around in circles. Boom! Massive meltdown, massive meltdown, boom! I mean, I've studied nuclear reactors. Massive meltdown, 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 I mean, massive meltdown. I can't talk to you, man. I mean, look, when you were 2 years old, they set you in front of a television in your dirty diapers. You watch 6-8 hours of TV a day. Your brain never wired properly. And frankly, talking to you, it's an insult to humanity. Okay? I mean, and I'm sorry for you. It's painful to talk to you. The country's gone, folks. And you, the yuppies, none of you can see it. But you will see it once it finally runs aground completely. We've already hit a bunch of rocks and we're taking on water fast and you're stumbling around acting cool. Fine, just have it.
Private intelligence arms of the National Security Council, of the White House, both parties are after me, folks. I mean, I am nothing special, and my mind burns with discernment and understanding and systems, and it's indescribable. And I want to tell the stupid Marines and Army people something that aren't awake. They will use you up in a minute, and they plan for you to get chewed up for the I-4 troops to come in after the Patriots defeat you. God, these are just kids out there they're brainwashing, these poor, stupid young punks. God.
She's been...
And I want to tell the stupid Marines and Army people something that aren't awake.
You got dumb cops. You idiot police.
Stupid Marines and Army people something aren't awake.
Buckets of pus, photos of dead babies. They've already got most of you. Most of you can't even, I'm not even able to get to you. And you know, freaked out and everything's bombarded with this stuff constantly. Scores of species of pig that are part human, scores of goats that are part human, scores of cross-species humanzees. They're now putting on the market glowing cats. Bucket of pus with maggots in it. Glowing cats to go on the market. Jar of pus with maggots. They've already got most of you. Most of you can't even, I'm not even able to get to you. Buckets of pus, photos of dead babies. And they're like, Bin Saddam? No, Bin Laden. Bin Laden. Bin Laden. But Bin Laden, you stick your hand down my pants and they're like, we keep you safe from you. And they're like, I'm not good for you. Look at me. I mean, it's funny. It's funny. He was. Did you see that typo? Booga, hooga, hooga, hooga. And if it's a little baby, it's even better. When the little baby goes to the clinic and gets the shot and has a convulsion in the car and has blood running out their nose, as tens of thousands do every time this happens, when they come back, the CPS comes with the cops and they take all the woman's little kids that are with her there in the waiting room. Not only do they make blood run out of baby's nose, not only do they savage baby's brain, admittedly, not only do they give them Gardasil shots, killing them deader than a hammer, but if your baby happens to survive, the CPS with big fat pedophiles are going to have their way with them because they love it. They love it, and they know full well they're brain damaging them. They know full well what they're doing, and they love it. They love brain damaging your children. They love poisoning your water, and they love taking your kids once they degenerate them. It's so much fun. I said, do it. Do it. You know what that would do for the Republic if you beat me to death right there? It was Alex Jones. You cowards, I would have just submitted while you just split my skull through and murdered me. It was Alex Jones! That's what will rise the Republic to your evil! It was Alex Jones! Strike me down, I'll become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. And that's why the controllers haven't killed me yet. They know it! It was Alex Jones! Do it! Do it! While you just split my skull through and murdered me. It was Alex Jones! Strike me down, I'll become more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
If you strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
Booga, hooga, hooga, hoonga, hoonga. It's Alex Jones! Once you train yourself to buy ridiculous lies, you just buy them all. Now they could just arrest me and take me and blow my head off. Put me in Nevada acid, and that's the end of it. The average moron, I shouldn't say that, the average uninformed person in a trance reading this, the average mind control victim, shouldn't get mad at them. They are victims. God love them. And it's going to be bad, folks. And they may come arrest people like Alex Jones. And, you know, I've got to make a decision at that point what I do. Because it's one thing if they arrest you through a corrupt court system, at least then you can fight it. Now they could just arrest me and take me and blow my head off. Put me in Nevada acid, and that's the end of it. And the government lies out of hand. You're saying, well, then why do you believe in the moon landing? Because I have sources inside NASA. They put on some fake stuff for you. See, there was a lie. See, it's not just did we go or didn't we go. You were shown the Tinker Toy stuff because you're not supposed to see what they really got. You're not supposed to know the thousands of astronauts that have died. Oh, yes. In fact, I should do a whole show on that. In fact, this is the kind of stuff that will get you killed. I shouldn't even get into things I know because I don't have the absolute proof in front of me. I just have sources and evidence that backs it up, and I'm digressing. You're not supposed to know the thousands of astronauts that have died. I think it's exciting that I'm under surveillance. I think it's exciting that they could kill me or set me up at any time. I don't look forward to it, but if they've got me chained down torturing me, it's going to be exciting. This is the kind of stuff that will get you killed. I shouldn't even get into things I know because I don't have the absolute proof in front of me.
You're sicko freaks who are just mentally ill. You're toadies. You're bootlickers. You're cowards. They just say, oh, I am the doctor. You need to be put under now, honey. And we're going to give you medicine for that broken leg, and they sterilize you. Or you come in for dentistry, and they knock you out on the gas and sterilize you. Tell the parents, don't discipline your kids. Then the kids are bad, and the state tasers them to death. But the public can't believe that a pedophile guild is running things. You know, every nature show is about how humans are bad and polar bears can't swim and seals can't swim. We got to get rid of humans or the seals will drown. Discovered in the last 3 years it's all eugenics and it's pedophiles. You're sicko freaks who are just mentally ill. But the public can't believe that a pedophile guild is running things. Devil-worshipping pedophiles basically run the New World Order, the global government, and they love death, they love killing babies. But
like we're on the cavalry pouring in against the enemy, and I got my saber and they got theirs, and we're just going to have a hack and slash, and that's just the end of it. And nothing on earth's going to stop us. I have a hack and slash, and I have a hack and slash, and if I just get angry, he can't stop me. I'm going to throw him off, and then I'm going to sit there, and I'm going to break his nose and knock his teeth out. And you know what? The punk deserves it. A hack and slash, and a hack and slash, and I have a hack and slash, and kill, kill, kill. A hack and slash, and a hack and slash, and I have a hack and slash, and a hack and slash, and a hack and slash, and kill, kill, kill. I have a hack and slash, and kill. I have a hack and slash, and kill, kill, kill. I have a hack and slash, and kill, kill, kill. And I'm going to break his nose and knock his teeth out. And you know what? The punk deserves it. And the globalists have got advanced high-tech treatments where they're going to be able to treat you, but only when you merge with the machines. And we've got facilities in England and in the U.S. where there are microchips controlling people's brains. The tech is so small now, all there is an antenna sticking out of their head. With a big chip on him, hooked into his brain, controlling him. I was like 5, 6, 7 years old. All there is an antenna sticking out of their head. Literally wake up out of the matrix. It's not an electronic matrix. They're trying to build that and insert us into it with the electronics and the rest of it. But there are microchips controlling people's brains. All there is an antenna sticking out of their head. He is a moron.
Then out of the attack, he gets more power and becomes the chancellor of the Galactic Senate. Because the Galactic Senate failed to act, he becomes very popular. Then he stages foreign armies to attack that he's funding covertly. The core system, the capital planet, and out of that he gets martial law and becomes the emperor. It's very simple for you to understand. The Death Star plans being stolen by Bothan spies. But they still had to get him to Princess Leia, who tried to get him to Obi-Wan Kenobi, who got him to Luke Skywalker, and they still had to get in their X-Wings, and they had to go blow up the Death Star. About a month after those documents got leaked, the Death Star blew up. But there was still a giant Imperial fleet of Super Star Destroyers out there causing problems. Well, the Super Star Destroyer Executor has been destroyed, and the Emperor, at least the Emperor of climate fraud, Al Gore, has been thrown down a mine shaft and has blown up. So, I mean, it's just, I mean, this is time for Ewoks to be dancing around and singing and earthquake weapons. Our government and other governments have tectonic earthquake weapons. Yes, the U.S. government's looked into earthquake weapons. Yes, they can create earthquakes. They can ignite the upper atmosphere. They can also shoot different types of wavelengths of energy into the ground and cause atmospheric reactions. Mysterious booms are spreading all over Wisconsin now, along with flashing lights in the night sky, which are seen a lot of times associated with deep earthquakes because it creates
Well, like a lightning storm, but a different type, big energy flashes. When you have giant caverns collapsing, tectonic plates shifting, it creates a lot of energy. Kind of like sometimes if you're walking across the carpet in your shoes and there's static electricity and you touch something, you can even see the arc of electricity. We're talking about trillions of times that. Maybe natural, maybe a weather weapon. You can create earthquakes with explosives. They can drill, pump the explosives in, detonate them. If they have the computer maps of the seismology, if they detonate it right in the key area. Booga, hooga, 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 yeah! 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 Woo! You're saying I'm extraordinary. You're saying it's special what I'm doing. Yeah! Woo! Idiot. Moron. You're saying I'm extraordinary. You're saying it's special what I'm doing. Yeah! Yeah! See, I'm normal. You're not normal. Idiot.
I'm Alex Jones. I'm me. You're not me.
Idiot. Moron. Idiot. Idiot. Booga hooga. I'm just a normal person. They walk right over, put the blue gloves on, and say, get ready for this. And they grab your genitals and they crush them. They almost lift you off the ground. I mean, they go in there and then they go, let me check. I have laser beamed with my eyes Jesse Ventura with someone's hands between his legs, squeezing him, and actually grabbing and squeezing the male genitals to make them writhe in pain. Men trying to go in babies' diapers and grab their genitals, having their genitals roughly squeezed and tortured, grabbing men's genitals and squeezing them hard. I have laser beamed with my eyes Jesse Ventura with someone's hands between his legs, squeezing him. I think it's exciting. I mean, they go up between the legs of men, and they actually check to see what it is. Ladies and gentlemen, sometimes that's a little freaky when my wife does it. I mean, you know, I hate to get graphic here, but that's a very exciting thing when you're into it. Men trying to go in babies' diapers and grab their genitals. We're going to squeeze your private parts. Grab their genitals and squeeze them, and then they go up between the legs, and they grab, and then they squeeze. It's like getting fruit at the grocery store to make sure it's not rotten. Let me see if that feels like what it should. Men trying to go in babies' diapers and grab their genitals. I have laser beamed with my eyes Jesse Ventura with someone's hands between his legs, squeezing him. Jesse Ventura with someone's hands between his legs, squeezing him. It's going to be exciting. We're going to stick our hands down your pants. What we call milk is not milk. Milk was ingested. I'm going to commit the crime again. Here we go. I'm drinking raw milk with raw produced whey. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, here I go. I'm just a dumb native, one of them dumb Americans. Here we go. Are the Klingons attacking? Oh, man. I'm drinking raw milk with raw produced whey. Whoa! Whoa! Folks, it's a conspiracy theory. Mammals never have drunk milk out of anything. Your wife, listen, feed the child formula. It's a conspiracy theory. Women never. Granddaddy, is it true that once once we got our milk from our mommies and that milk was good, listen, they're going to arrest you if you say that. You know they've got surveillance grids, smart dust everywhere. Oh, there's a drone. And then, of course, we'll all be picked up for that crime right there, admitting that once milk was ingested. I'm going to commit the crime again. Here we go. Doesn't get any more luscious. Here we go. Uh-oh. Send in the detectives. Send in the SWAT team. Are they coming now? Thank goodness there's a drone above with ground penetrating radar. It sees me drinking it. Whoa! Whoa! Blood in their milk, pus in their milk, cow manure can get into the milk, pus and blood, and mixed in with thin milk. It is a horrible, heart-clogging sludge that is just deadly to the body. Whoa! A booga hooga 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 hooga. I'm going to try to save some lives this hour. And I hope you're going to help me. They're going to murder most of us, okay? You understand? And is kidnapping men, women, children, raping them, murdering them, killing them in mass, things far worse than any horror movie, worse than Jim Jones every day. Literally Hitler level. Giant dungeons full of men, women, and children they're raping and killing. They're going to murder most of us, okay? You understand? Like to rape the men before they cut their heads off. They're just demon pigs. DynCorp and Halliburton run giant child kidnapping rings. Who do you think comes and kidnaps your kid? It's a DynCorp operative. They rule. They run everything. We're quietly killing them. I've got power. I'm a scumbag. I'm running around soft killing everyone. And everyone giggled at Bill Gates up there going, once we have these vaccines to reduce population, they're like, oh, God, we're joining in on the blood orgy. We're powerful, too. With their paramilitary police running around kidnapping and murdering people en masse. Do anything about that? The Rockefellers are designing this by design. I'm going to shut up. They're spiking our food and water with poisons to give us cancer and sterilize us. And now it's time to cut your head off. I am beside myself with cold rage today. I really can't describe it. They're going to murder most of us, okay? You understand? I know who you are, scum. I know you get off on murder and death. I understand it. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just wholesale lawlessness with whole families being slaughtered with pleasure. And I realize our country's rotten and decadent and evil, and it's all going to fall. And I guess at the end of the day, we deserve what we're going to get. We're idiots. Running, giggling, in their little onesie, having fun, and the doctors are just like, oh, yeah. And the child blood runs out their nose at night, and they're just like, ha ha, we ruined another one. Awesome. Give everybody more Prozac, more fluoride. Everybody's dying. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Woo. They're going to murder most of us, okay? You understand? You're going to get hurt real bad. Me, I'm dead already. I don't even care what happens to me. I know anybody ever touches anybody in my family, though, you're going to pay. You better guarantee know that. Anything happens to me, I want you to find out who did it to my family, and I want my listeners to hunt them down. You don't have to worry about that. I'm going to haunt your ass. But I guess I should be more positive. Ah! Ah! Coming for you! Ah! Ah! Coming for you! Ah! Ah! Coming for you! Ah! Coming for you! Coming for you! Ah! Coming for you! Ah! Ah! Coming for you! Ah! Coming for you! Ah! Coming for you! Coming for you! Ah! Ah! Now, what's going to happen with a combat veteran who's got serious screws loose when they pull you over and tell you they want to search your car and you say no? They're going to pistol whip you. They're going to taser you. They're going to shoot you. That's why more and more you'll see veteran cops. They just get somebody on the ground and nobody knows why, and they just start shooting people. They have troops in Afghanistan and Iraq where they go in villages and kill everyone. Kill everyone. And now they're going to come back here. And they're going to kill people. Guy starts jerking on the guy's colostomy bag.
The same Germans who run the white supremacists, so they have an excuse to take all the free speech in Deutschland. They know what they're doing.
Stay with us. Stay with us. Guy starts jerking on the guy's colostomy bag. They're sending police out for people selling cupcakes, kids selling lemonade. I said $1 million fine, AP reported. It's a $15 million federal fine for a garage sale.
What that?
Literally.
What that?
Guy starts jerking on the guy's colostomy bag. He punches him. Stay with us. Stay with us. Stick their hands down everybody's pants and grab the genitals. Fat pedophiles. Ooh, I'm kind of liking him right now. Stick their hands down everybody's pants. Even though it's been in style here in the U.S., almost every man I know now has beards. But the point is, including my dad, I want him to shave the thing off. I'm not bashing folks that have beards, just that my dad looked like this my whole life, and then now he's got a beard and I'm just like, can I see? Side issue. Ooh, I'm kind of liking him right now. Fat pedophiles stick their hands down everybody's pants and pedophiles and grab the genitals. Ooh, I'm kind of liking him right now.
Face scanners, they'll track you in neighborhoods. Little cameras on long, 2-mile-long cables that buzz around like something out of Star Wars, watching us. Ground-penetrating radar, helicopters looking through our walls.
And they enter in, and then they decide, go ahead and blow her head off, or use her as slave labor and feed her a subsistence diet. And then that number would say how long you were supposed to be kept alive till you wore down as a slave. IBM loves you.
Nationwide, all the big pizza chains, when you call to get a pizza, run your name, your credit card, your location through a criminal database, and even for small fines, you get an arrest, not a pizza.
Die! A booga hooga hooga hoonga hoonga. You die! He dies! A booga hooga hooga hoonga hoonga. 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 Hooga hooga hoonga. He dies. You die. Die. A booga hooga hooga hoonga hoonga. 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 You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose. Alex Jones. We gotta find that and repost it. Interviews director of HARP. Alex Jones interviews director of HARP. And it brings up Coast to Coast. Brings up chemtrails. And I know, I mean, the show was big then, 4.5 years ago. I know people recorded that. I know. This is crazy. You're going to lose. You're going to lose. And I said, no, you're going to lose. And he went, never. Never. You're going to lose. You're going to lose. We control reality now. I have power. That's the feces from inside me. They just pull it. Look, poopy. I have power. Catheter. I mean, literally with the blood and everything. Like, I have power. I mean, there's a bag with urine in it. What that? I have power. Might be a catheter. Drink it then. Drink it. Drink the milk. I have power. That's the feces from inside me. They just pull it. Look, poopy. Look, poopy.
The world is round. You can put me in fucking prison for saying it's round. But I'm telling you, buddy, one day everybody's gonna know it's round. And the world isn't the center of the universe either. The world is round. The world. I'm here to tell you, they want to kill you and your family. They're putting cancer viruses in the vaccines. These mothers have spent every monster you can imagine. And I do this because I believe in this country. And I believe in humanity and our power to create something. That's right. And I'm fighting total dehumanization. And everything I told you is deadly serious.
I believe it, but that doesn't escape the fact that you're wrong.
That's the A game. That's the A game.
Look, he's smiling right next to him.
And everything I told you is deadly serious.
That they shoot through metal and brick. And if you try to go, I mean, they're assaulting you. They drive by and hit your car, your house with this, you're being assaulted. But you try to pull them over, you try to stop them, they'll call a SWAT team and say terrorists are attacking. And those SWAT team guys drinking bisphenol A, drinking sodium fluoride, shooting themselves up, have no idea. They will get in a gun battle with you and kill you faster than you can imagine. I mean, I'm living in a science fiction nightmare. And I realize now that most of the public is brain damaged, and they really did brain damage them. And now they're going to increase the brain damage system, and they're going to put it in the food and the water even more and spray it in the air so that I can't escape it. And they're going to try to brain damage my children. They're murdering criminals coming to kill me.
So not only does the doctor kill your kid or brain damage him, then they send you to prison. And this could be the big one. These children are subhuman. Says he wants to reduce the world's population by over 80%, wants forced abortion, infanticide, and to put drugs and chemicals in the water to sterilize you. They said, these people are subhuman, they have bad gene pools, we're getting rid of them. But we're being told, get ready for millions of dead Americans, and then it's going to happen. To knock your teeth in. So get ready, here they come. It's like watching a trillion flesh-eating locusts flying towards you. And it is not a pretty situation that are going to use controlled bioweapons releases to wipe us out. Air Force, head of Air Force says use microwave guns on Americans first. See, I mean, it's all documented. Oh, God, that feels powerful to kill people. Oh, yes. I'm not even a rocket scientist.
And then I think about the general public totally sold out to Madison Avenue, feeling inadequate because the television told them so. They've never met big top rock stars or the biggest Hollywood stars there are. They've never been invited to the most elite parties. I mean, I turn these things down 9 times out of 10. Oh, that does, what? Ooh, yeah, exactly. I have had a taste of things that most people never had. I've had people land and pick me up in private wide-body jets. I've known the biggest rock stars on the planet. I've known some of the biggest film directors on the planet, some of the biggest movie stars on the planet, most of which you never even hear me say their names. Oh, that does, what? Ooh, yeah, exactly. The biggest Hollywood stars there are. They've never been invited to the most elite parties. I mean, I turn these things down 9 times out of 10. Ooh, yeah. Oh, you want to see these gargoyles? You're like, I don't see gargoyles. And then you walk around the other side of the building and they've got gargoyles up. It made my brain explode in fractals of understanding. Listen, I'm going to kill your mommy if you scream or say anything. Do you understand? You understand? Get up at 5 a.m., 6 a.m., stay up late at night researching. And then I get up here on air, and how do I bring all this clarity and all these thousands of points, because the mind can move so fast with all the interconnected knowledge. And they call that, I guess, wisdom. And then how do I impart that to people? I don't want fly soup. What else? They go, well, sir, there's fly soup. As you can see, there's 27 listings here of fly soup. What do you got to drink? We have rancid tap water. And then we have rancid tap water. They're like, what and then they look at us like we're crazy. It made my brain explode in fractals of understanding. Listen, I'm going to kill your mommy if you scream or say anything. Do you understand? You understand? Booga, hooga, hooga, hoonga, hoonga.
I can't do it. Okay. We'll do it live. Okay. No. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Right. Fucking thing sucks.
Booga, hooga, hooga, hoonga, hoonga.
There's this mysterious jelly being sprayed everywhere. It does this. Gets big, gets small, gets big, gets small. Vatican, agent, Zionist, agent, devil agent, Illuminati, Illuminati. Shut up! That Al Gore has a whole refrigerator of blood that follows him. Oh, we love you so much, black people. But then it's like, should we kill all the blacks? You know, it's loving. Oprah's at the meeting. I mean, see, so it's like, oh, I'm a liberal. I'm Margaret Sanger. You're subhuman. I only want to kill you for the earth. You know I love you. I'm sorry we have to kill you. Don't be racist. That's why they called medicine a practice. They cold-bloodedly practice on us and then develop what works, keep the good stuff for themselves, nothing for us but death. Black helicopters would fly over with spray bottles and spray people. There's this mysterious jelly being sprayed everywhere. And it says if you hurt someone's feelings, you're going to federal prison. Shut up! A few machete wielders. I'm Alex Jones. I'm me. You're not me. You understand that? You're not me.
Give me beer, baby. And she's like, oh, you're so manly. I'm an Ellie. Give me beer, baby. And she's like, oh, you're so manly.
There's so many gay people.
I'm an Ellie. I'm an Ellie.
There's so many gay people
sticking their hands down people's pants. I'm an Ellie. Give me beer, baby. And she's like, oh, you're so manly. I'm an Ellie.
What is it to be a human being? Homo sapiens sapien. That's the scientific name of our species. For tens of thousands of years, our ancestors struggled, fought, and died against other tribes of humans, against saber-toothed cats and woolly mammoths, Bengal tigers. You're German, Jewish, Chinese, Mexican, it doesn't matter. Barbarous tribes of fellow humans. It is an experience of humanity, of Homo sapiens sapien, of our species, to add to humanity's wealth. People are becoming psychopathic. They're degenerating psychologically. Humanity is magic. Humanity can literally reach to the stars and beyond. Our society is crumbling and degenerating. They are filling the vaccines full of eugenic chemicals to sterilize us, to brain damage us. We're creatures that live on a beautiful planet orbiting a sun. Incredible degradation on the edge of extinction. We're just like the flowers that come up every year in the spring and blossom throughout the summer, and there's beautiful women abusing animals. This is the new pornography. You are on a planet with all of this incredible biodiversity and all of this beauty and creativity. I don't care about the world. Screw everybody. I'm Alex Jones. Thank you for watching. And we never discuss the bird that soiled the birdcage liner.
Sitting there in bed with my wife, curled up with her. And ladies and gentlemen, by the time I was 13 years old, well, I mean, I remember being, in first grade and the other boys were going, girls, ew. And I just thought they were cute and sweet and wanted to be friends with them, And the same thing when I was 13 years old, I thought the college girls were the most beautiful thing on earth. And I just knew they smelled good, they looked good, and I never seen anything prettier than that. I mean, we're talking worship here. Now, thank God, despite the fluoride and bisphenol A and things, I still had enough of my olfactory nerves lined up, as a lot of it smell. My eyes were still queued up right. Everything was still, pointed in the right direction. Everything was still, pointed in the right direction. The easiest women to get a date with are the most gorgeous. If you just go over and are charming and talk to them nicely. Hey, baby, you got a nice rack. Because everyone's either intimidated by them or they hate them. Women especially. A gorgeous woman walks in and women start talking trash about them. Many women. And that's the spirit of the age. I mean, I see a guy with an absolutely knockout, gorgeous woman whose eyes have got electric fire in them. I just admire the human body and God's creation. And I start thinking about, boy, I bet they'll have some great kids and have a good family. I hope they have a good life. That's the difference between Alex Jones and people that love liberty and sitting there in bed with my wife, curled up with her, and with child porn or grabbing little kids or raping the next door neighbor or raping women in parking lots or dealing drugs or stealing or making fun of each other or raping each other. Girls, ew. I mean, I see a guy with an absolutely knockout, gorgeous sitting there in bed with my wife, curled up with her, and everything was still, pointed in the right direction.
You're going to be holding your dead children covered in whelps as they die from anthrax, as they die from smallpox, as they die in a massive government attack, which will be the final cherry on the top in the next month to 10 years. Don't know when they'll strike, just know in the paradigm projection what they'll do. As you watch your children die, as you watch your family die, federal agents, as you watch everything you thought was America, you said it couldn't happen here, now your bosses have allowed this attack, it's going to escalate into biological warfare, and out of that crisis of tens of millions of dead Americans, the feds are telling us it's going to happen. Give up our rights now or it's going to happen, like a mob boss with a gun to our head. They're going to kill a lot of people, ladies and gentlemen. See? So the next one, out of a 5 to 10 million dead, they're saying 1 to 4, I'm saying more, in a biological attack, which they now are saying is going to happen. As the government 2 weeks ago reported, they now have a huge anthrax breeding facility, BBC News, we read on air. They're making not anthrax vaccine, but Russian-grade anthrax. Out of a smallpox or an anthrax release, you will see the radical, accelerated re-engineering of society, world government, tattletale systems, everyone off their private property, telescreens, cameras in the homes watching us, microchip population, already Motorola's rolling out the microchips for humans, advanced digital solutions. I know it sounds like science fiction. We're in 2001, folks. This stuff is in the news. Registered births, already have that. Licensed births, you won't be allowed to have children unless they say so. Compact cities,
a drug population on Ritalin and Prozac and other drugs. Already in Oregon, they're getting ready for it, saying all newborns will be put on antipsychotics. 70% of the population. That's been in the just Orwellian THX 1138 total hell will be released. When the biologicals are released, you will never see me again. At that point, I've let the feds know this. I don't care. I'm evacuating the country. Now, this country is absolutely targeted for destruction. I would advise feds who know this is true to prepare your evacuation plans. It could happen anytime in the next 10 years in the period of escalating violence. You understand, I'm trying to be serious. I'm trying to be calm here. I'm trying to bring you this news. They're going to kill millions of us. They're already telling us they're going to hit us with smallpox or anthrax. And they're going to have martial law forever. This is only the beginning, ladies and gentlemen, what you see on your screen.
You won't even be able to be attracted to men or women. Just pure hell released, just poured out upon everyone. And then the mass extermination, genetic warfare will be released. And they're not going to need the cops or military anymore. Everything's going to be robotic. As soon as they have the factories completed to work on the robots and service the robot drones and ground forces and the robot tanks they've had for at least 20 years, my God, hell's going to be released on everybody. And the end of our species that has been stated, this is the end of us, the end of humanity, the end of humankind, the end of it all, the end of it. Grab Ron Paul's genitals. If they can grab Ron Paul's genitals, if they can put their hand into the anus area, take a Depends diaper off, and if they can put their hand into the anus area, take her pants and panties off, if they can grab Ron Paul's genitals, if they can put their hand into the anus area, or make somebody take a Depends diaper off, grab Ron Paul's genitals, grab Ron Paul's genitals, or make somebody take a Depends diaper off and grab their genitals, grab Ron Paul's genitals. Yeah! Woo! Well, why is my shirt off? Grab Ron Paul's genitals. Royal flush. This is the creme de la creme, the cream of the cream. This is the top of the mountain. This is the pyramid summit. This is it. This is Moby Dick of sperm whales. This is the Mike Tyson in his prime of boxers, the Babe Ruth of baseball, the Ayatollah of rock and rolla, the humongous of motorcycle gangs, the Elvis of rock and roll, the Jesus of Christianity, the Buddha of Hinduism, Moby Dick of sperm whales. Suddenly, all over the country, they're turning up the brain scan systems on high, and everybody's hair's falling out, and they're getting cancer, and they just admit it. They're just killing us left and right. That's all I think about. I had nightmares about this last night. And that's normal. How they're going to give us shots that eat our brains. I mean, come on. It's just body snatchers, but they're our own species. They're murdering you with the food. They know what they're murdering eugenicists. They are murdering criminal government. How they're going to give us shots that eat our brains. I mean, come on. But by the globalists gearing up underground bunkers, seed vaults, and saying themselves, once the planetary regime is in place, they're going to release airborne super plagues, a human version of mousepox that kills 99% of humans. And, of course, they'll have the antidote. Now, that's a real group running the planet, setting up world government, waging war, setting up police state, saying that out in the future, they're going to, once they've got their world government in place, they plan to kill us. Now, that's a real group saying this, a human version of mousepox that kills 99% of humans. And I'm sick of it. I'm sick of all of you. So people now laugh at violence. People now, I see the reports all the time, will see someone run over and cut in half, and they laugh. Just like if you go to a horror movie and a child's being murdered, people laugh. How do you like that? Now hit me in the face and see what happens. Somebody gets shot and blood come out of their mouth. Blood pouring out of somebody's mouth. It was real. How do you like that? Mine. And so when people get in my face, I get right back at it. How do you like that? Now hit me in the face and see what happens. You idiot. And I'm sick of it. I'm sick of all of you. We'll be right back. Stay with it. Duh. Big swinging Mac Daddy. Now you sit there while we suck you. Yes, I'm going to sit here while you suck me. Marrying their horses. At public parties with hundreds of nobles at them, in amongst the white pillars, would dress up as a werewolf and have a 10 or 11-year-old boy chained down, and he would run up and bite chunks out of their throat, drink the blood. That's on record. Marrying their horses. Now you sit there while we suck you. Yes, I'm going to sit here while you suck me. Understand, I know what I'm talking about. Okay? I'm obsessed with knowledge and information. Get off my land, boy. We're going to stick our hands down your pants. You're going to get hurt. You're going to die. You sit down and shut up. Stop it. Okay? Get off my land, boy. I'm obsessed with knowledge and information. No, I'm not Jenna Reno. I just look like her.
Bizarre.
Scanning, control, manipulate scientific data, take over, blast, control, world government, shut down infrastructure, ship everything to China. He's just, look at this person. And you're like, I can see, and he's like, whoa, 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 no, a red alert, red alert. Humanity will crush you. I love it. They're weak. And the minute we reveal them, their destruction begins. Parasites will be crushed. I can taste your weakness. Crushing, crushing, crushing. Never stop and know that you are literally going to rip their arm out of their socket like Beowulf to Grendel. You are just going to will it and just go, I've got you by the arm. Yeah! When, just know that it's that continual bearing down on them that's invincible. That's why they never stop bearing down. They know the power of that. Well, we outnumber them 1,000 to 1, and you just keep like a woodpecker, just attacking, 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 and they can feel our unstoppable force, our unstoppable strength. They're bearing down on us. We're starting to resist, and they're getting scared. They're going, whoa. And now they're trying to get out the door, and we got to grab them by the arm and go, you're not going anywhere. Just rip their arm out of the socket. I mean, you just got to have that just bare knuckles, focus, and total determination. You've got to turn your will loose and just feel the will of InfoWar. I'm not the conspiracy theorist. A black helicopter where they saw helicopters fly over spraying stuff and everybody in the town got sick. And watched a helicopter fly right over, a black helicopter, and spray the kids in the playground. A black helicopter. I'm not the conspiracy theorist. They tell the public it's an alien on ABC News. That they launched a big one over Dallas 4 years ago. Remember, and Larry King was freaking out on CNN. People are seeing an alien cigar-shaped thing that looks like it's the size of 2 football fields. A black helicopter, and spray the kids in the playground. He's going to go bury his kid, and everybody's going to cry at the funeral, and that's it. I mean, the guy where they saw helicopters fly over spraying stuff, and everybody in the town got sick. I'm not the conspiracy theorist. A black helicopter. They, a booga hooga hooga hooga.
cameras and surveillance systems watch you to make sure when you're elderly, you're eating enough food, that you're going to bed when you should, so that I guess they know when to then come in and with eugenics, I guess take you off to the euthanization center with a steak knife, foaming at the mouth, screaming, "Die, die!" Just in a just every time. They would rape people with large objects dripping with acid. They would torture their children in front of them, and they would have the women come in menstruating and rape the men. They would do satanic ceremonies with a steak knife, foaming at the mouth, screaming, "Die, die!" Just in a just every time. Cameras and surveillance systems watch you to make sure when you're elderly, you're eating enough food, that you're going to bed when you should, so that I guess they know when to then come in and with eugenics, I guess take you off to the euthanization center with a steak knife, foaming at the mouth, screaming, "Die, die!" Just in a just. Yeah, I'm not normal. Why do you think it hits itself really hard? It's getting ready. That's normal. That's red-blooded. You understand? Yeah, I'm not normal. See, I'm crazy, folks. I'm red-blooded like my ancestors 10,000 years ago. Okay? I'm nothing special. I'm a man. That's it. That's all I am. You understand that? And when I get assaulted, and when the globalists are attacking me and my family, I show my teeth. You know why I show my teeth? Because when that testosterone and that endorphin flows, I intellectually analyze the attack coldly. Then I get up here and I beat my chest and I tell folks, stop smiling! Stop giggling, scumbag! It's not funny! Moron scum! All right, I'm sorry. Wiener, Mr. Wiener sent out a photo, well, of his last name. And this is standard procedure. Wiener, a photo of Mr. Wiener's, well, last name. Mr. Wiener's, his last name is Wiener, a photo of his last name. And now he's backtracking, again, 160 degrees. He's Wiener, a photo of Mr. Wiener's, Mr. Wiener. Wiener's wife is staying mum on the whole Wiener controversy. Mr. Wiener, there's a photo of Mr. Wiener with Mrs. Wiener. And, of course, we could talk to her and find out, is that a photo of Mr. Wiener's, well, you know what. And now he's backtracking, again, 160 degrees. You better grow up. Okay, a photo of my private parts, Mr. Wiener said. and folks, you better grow up. Hey, baby, you got a nice rack. They get around the breast and they go, because they now squeeze the breast, squeeze the genitals, squeezing women's breast. Grab your breast and squeeze them to make sure they're not bombs, where they grab women's breast and actually squeeze them. So now not only will they record you and your wife and your children naked in the scanners, they'll also squeeze your breast and genitals. Grab your breast and squeeze them to make sure they're not bombs, and they grab your genitals and squeeze them. They get around the breast and they go, Now they squeeze. They're trained to grab your woman's breast. Grab your breast and squeeze them to make sure they're not bombs. It shows the women's breast through their shirt, and they touch around them. I've talked to women. Grab your breast and then rub the inside of your legs, and then they take you behind closed doors and make you take your shirt and pants off sometimes, or they put you in glass areas in front of everyone and make you take your pants off. They get around the breast and they go, Grabbing your breast and genitals now. Grab your breast and squeeze them to make sure they're not bombs. Hey, baby, you got a nice rack. Boom! Beat each other to death. That's how you do it. You stomp somebody into the ground. Boom! So I'm going to stab you in the heart with an ice pick. Boom! I looked at the guy, had my 3-year-old daughter holding my hand, and I almost killed the guy.
I mean, I'm sorry, I'll just grab him and bang his brains out. It's not hard. And the guy didn't understand. I was about to kill him. And I looked at him, and he tried to act tough, and then he backed off. But, I mean, they don't understand. I just can't take it anymore. Hits me like punch in the stomach. Boom! I'll just grab him and bang his brains out. It's not hard. You're smarter than me. You're more beautiful. You're not evil like I am. You're happy. Boom! And hit him hard, and hit him again, and hit him again, and hit him again, and hit him, and hit him, and hit him, and hit him, and hit him. When you think you're tired, get that second wind, and hit him, 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 and hit him. And when they hit the ground, stomp them. And stomp them into the ground. You know where that old thing comes from, the old word of, I'll stomp you into the ground? Because in the old days, when people would beat each other to death, that's how you do it. You stomp somebody into the ground. Boom! I had my 3-year-old daughter holding my hand, and I almost killed the guy. Boom! So I'm going to stab you in the heart with an ice pick. Boom! I'll just grab him and bang his brains out. It's not hard. It was like Valhalla. And hit him, and hit him, and hit him, and hit him.
And I want you to be there at a bedside when a 2-year-old dies of cancer. And when they're all over those sheets, and when their parents are crying their guts out, and when you're watching the life force burn out and those eyes go dim, you piece of don't you ever, excuse me folks, I've just had enough of all your crap, and you yuppies better just stay out of my face with all your crap and all your death loving. And I want you to know something, and I want you to know it right now. They're going to take your dollar from you. They're going to wreck everything you got. You're not part of this elite. You're in the crosshairs. And there's one piece of solace that I get from all of this, and that's knowing that that damn smile is going to be wiped off your smart-ass faces. And all the judgment that I've got to go through, and everybody else I know has to go through, at least you're going to have to take a big drink of everything else you've been pushing on us. You people are out of the pit of hell. And I pledge eternal warfare and defeat, and we are going to beat you. And humanity is going to get past you, you cancer. All right, I don't usually get mad and use profanity, but I've just had enough.
It's one of those cops in a black uniform with a mustache. Scum! What's driving me crazy is that photo right there. Zoom in on that. It's one of those cops in a black uniform with a mustache. You know that guy's a coward. You know he's a piece of garbage. You know he's weak. Oh, he'd love it. Those are the type of people that go to the cops in Oklahoma and say, we'll kill your wives if you expose we did this. And the cops all just roll over to it. Oh, you got a mustache. I'll just worship you. Oh, you got a mustache. It's okay. Oh, your demonic little mustaches. You scare me so bad. Oh, you scum! Scum! All right, I'm going to stop right there. Oh, it makes me sick. Scum! You support raping children with battery acid, with giant objects. It's one of those cops in a black uniform with a mustache. All right. Hiring more people, telling them grow mustaches so they can act tough. I mean, it's just an army of people in black uniforms with mustaches. It's one of those cops in a black uniform with a mustache. 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 Mustache.
You know, on the subject of ambushing the police, it's probably going to come to war. And we're not weak-minded. We know who you are. We see who you are better than you see who you are yourselves. We understand your mind. We see your soul. I look right through your skin, right into your bones, and you know it and you don't like it. Going, here's my paper on humans being a parasite. I can't wait till we're all dead. By the way, I work in a bioweapons laboratory. I mean, can you understand what we're facing?
Raw pork has live worms in it that will eat your brain. Now, I tell people that, and they laugh at me. You're just absolute garbage. I remember seeing 10 years ago, 11 years ago, glowing monkeys in Hong Kong. Thousands of people are having their brains eaten by these worms. Shut up! You understand that, you little pieces of trash? That there's worms eating people's brains. Of glowing monkeys in the dark. They've got massive jellyfish genes in them.
Right.
The worms that eat people's brains. Yeah, now I'm not too worried about my hair falling out anymore. You are not strong because you're greedy and only care about yourself. You are weak. You are weak. Well, listen, you pieces of trash, then. Kill yourselves. The general public, you see poor folks that feel real insecure about themselves when they come in places, Who cares, man? We're on a giant rock planetoid with a tiny, thin atmosphere, hurtling through space with psycho-scientists running the planet, bringing in tyranny. And I'm like, no, please, they're psychos, their own documents. Look, I bet there's documents. And I can't believe I'm the cutting edge, the front, the tip of the spear. I don't have some big giant image of myself. I'm just a normal person. I mean, I am nothing special, and my mind burns with discernment and understanding and systems, and it's indescribable. Full spectrum, overall, integrated systems analysis, integration, field theory unification. Full spectrum, overall, integrated systems analysis, integration, field theory unification, overlay. Okay? Star systems and galactic vortex of the pyramidal beehive system. You're looking into my eyes right now. You're looking at Alex Jones's brain. Star systems and galactic vortex. Full spectrum, overall, integrated systems analysis, integration, field theory unification. This system is a multifaceted data transmission, flicker rate, mind control system. Going into space, mathematics, quantum mechanics, the secrets of the universe. Shots that eat our brains. Shots that eat our brains. Shots that eat our brains. Full spectrum, overall, integrated systems analysis, integration, field theory unification. But the reason there's so many gay people now is because it's a chemical warfare operation. I have the government documents. A woman's breast at 30 or the breast of a 70-year-old. Star systems and galactic vortex. Ah! What we call milk is not milk. Full spectrum, overall, integrated systems analysis, integration, field theory unification. Your boy looks like a girl and acts like a girl because they are a girl. Women have breasts. Breasts are mammary glands. And they're designed for our species to give milk to our babies. We're on a giant rock planetoid with a tiny, thin atmosphere, hurtling through space with psycho-scientists running the planet. Full spectrum, overall, integrated systems analysis, integration, field theory unification, star systems and galactic vortex. If you were going to be a genius, you're just what a normal person would be intelligence-wise. If you were a normal person intelligence-wise, you'll be a moron. And if you were just going to be a moron, you're going to be retarded. And set up an off-world system and really almost split into two species, have the dominant empire that's space-based, full spectrum, overall, integrated systems analysis, integration, field theory unification, overlay. Okay? That people love it. They love it when the CPS comes and takes their children. They love it when their child's diagnosed with cancer from all the fluoride. They go, oh, our child will die now. How wonderful. Your guts are flying all over the place. You are weak. You beg for enslavement. You beg to have you and your children march into a ditch and have soldiers blow your brains out. Jack-booted police state and have fetishes of fearing turbaned men and ninnying around when you got a better chance of being struck by lightning twice in 1 year than being killed by Al-Qaeda. It's all, even if you believe it's real, it is pathetic. The national religion of this country is being groveling, soft, effeminate, effete, boot-licking people who want to be murdered and killed, who beg to have their pension funds taken, who beg to have their guns taken, who beg to have their children kidnapped by the state with big fat pedophiles having their way with them, who beg and want to be killed. They love it.
where every disease you can imagine is being pumped into children and women and men, and the government out in the open runs Al-Qaeda and hangs out with the Al-Qaeda leadership and grows the opium and is caught every week shooting kids up with syphilis, shooting them up with polio, murdering people, putting poison in drugs, putting HIV in blood products for hemophiliacs, just murdering people everywhere, and the cowardly scumbag public. I hear them on talk radio, where every disease you can imagine is being pumped into children and women and men, and you got people dying everywhere of cancer and diabetes and their legs getting sawed off everywhere, and you've got just total death all over the place. The troops all breathing DU and dying in mass, and hundreds of thousands degenerating with cancer. And I'm the radical. Yeah, just like if you went out in the middle of a highway at night with a 18-wheeler going 85 miles an hour coming down the road, and you jump out in front of it and then go, I accept it, I have power over it. You're not going to be smiling after it smashes you into grease all over the street and your guts are flying all over the place. You are weak. You beg for enslavement. You beg to have you and your children march into a ditch and have soldiers blow your brains out. That people love it. They love it when the CPS comes and takes their children. They love it when their child's diagnosed with cancer from all the fluoride. They go, oh, our child will die now. How wonderful. You're going to be absolutely destroyed by the black hell God you worship. I'm so sick and tired of all the crap. All right, I'm going to settle down, okay? I just can't take it. I can't take the weak people. They are so stupid.
They are going to release a bioweapon that is going to kill almost everybody. Now I want to explain something to you. This is guaranteed. I'm telling you right now, most people listening to my voice right now are going to be killed by the eugenicist within the next decade. We are all dead.
They are going to kill most of the world's population. The helicopters will fly over, the jets will fly over at 2,000 feet. They'll hit us, and within days, we're all going to be dead.
Hi, everyone. And I just can't believe how gullible people are. Absolutely gullible. And this is very important what's coming up. Please call your friends and family and neighbors. Tell them to tune in. Then set up an off-world system and really almost split into two species. Have the dominant empire that's space-based and then kind of the suboid minions back on Earth. Absolutely gullible. Bin Laden's gonna get me. TSA, stick your hands down my pants. Give me cancer viruses in the shots. Give me statin drugs that eat my brain. Stick your hands down my pants. They're just savage weapon system attacking, savaging everyone, and the cops love it. Everybody loves being killed and hurt and mutilated and attacked and brainwashed and dumbed down, and the plunging IQs and the dumbed down, slobbering, foaming at the mouth populations. Stick your hands down my pants. Stick your hands down my pants. Stick your hands down my pants. Give me statin drugs that eat my brain. Everybody loves being killed and hurt and mutilated. He could eat no fat, she could eat no lean. So between them, they lick the platter clean. There it is. Jack Sprat could eat no fat, his wife could eat no lean. So between them both, you see, they lick the platter clean. Jack will eat no fat, and Joel doth love no lean, yet betwixt them both, they lick the dishes clean. And between the two of them, they lick the platter clean. Why do you wave at someone when they're a friend? Why do you wave? Why do you shake hands? Because you meet a traveler on the road, they wave, hi, the old European gesture, hi. I just want to, shut up! Give me a billy club! Yeah! Well, the cops, it's reported, just fishing needles into people in Arizona, where they'll just sit and they'll get mad and just
just be, just like niggling it around, all in there, just gruggling it around, just like you're just screaming. If you don't like it, they'll Billy Club the Slap. I got this job because I'm a sadomasochist.
I'm sick of you. I hate you. Let me beat your head in with a baseball bat.
I'll smash your teeth in, whore.
I mean, almost everybody I know that takes flu shots who's above 50 can't even hardly talk. They just kind of, yeah, I like the government. I mean, literally, what? Then they sit in the corner. In the last 10 years, people are more brain damaged. I mean, I talk to adults now, and they can barely tie their shoes. They can't stay on task. Is it that their life just, Here in my office, we have multiple people whose girlfriends and family members who are 21, 25, 30 years old are dying of cancer. With the brain shrinkage, the heart swelling, the heart palpitations, all the deaths. Absolutely.
Or we're given fictitious, ceremonial, vestigial, unworking, prosthetic sports to put our manhood into and our tribalism. You know, you get all angry and jump up and down about your team winning or losing and paint yourself up in your team's colors and act like a clown. They want to paint themselves up orange and go to a football game and act like idiots. Man, that's weird. That's sick. This fruitcake gets on the air. Oh, but look at that young man painted up blue with his belly hanging out, acting like a fool. That is so healthy. America is a cesspit. The scum rises to the top. You know what a cesspit is? It's the first stage of sewage treatment, where all the raw sewage, all the toilet paper, all the tampons, all the feces, all the urine, all the snot, everything people cough up in the morning, it all just goes into a big stinking vat. And that's in a cesspit. You know, the temperature of the water might be 150 degrees because of all the bacteria and all the life going on in there. And it's just, and it's all at the top, rotting in the sun. America is a cesspit. The point is, order the videos. America is a cesspit.
Voodoo, the new religion of the United States. We will reintroduce the pagan cults of human sacrifice and of killing humans for the earth. This will be our new world religion. Do start getting into the earth is hollow and has space aliens in it, and Alex Jones is a reptoid. You know, restricted FBI training video shows police being indoctrinated that general public are terrorists. Shows cops just T-boning, tackling people, slamming heads in concrete, blood all over the place. Would just come up and tackle and order the police to beat up women and teenagers and people. Alex Jones is a reptoid.
Please just keep begging. It's our country now. We're being turned loose. The gates of hell have been released. Our forces will be with you fully soon. The gate is now opening. Oh, God. I love the power. We will rid your bodies, the black uniforms, the death camps that my master conjures in all nations, in all ages. Soon with the high-tech systems, our evil will be released at a level never before seen in human history. We plan to kill more than 80% of you, and the 20% we've told that we're not going to kill, we're going to kill later. Death and destruction and pain, nothing will be able to stop us. Oh, yes, it's so good. Play my brother now. Let us hear his victory dance.
The gay frog, the frogs, the male frogs think they're females now. That's not, when I say that about a frog, I'm not bashing the gay frog, but the chemical got in the water. There's so much of it in our water, it runs off and makes him. In fact, it actually changes them in reproduction. They end up being hermaphrodites. The stuff they're putting in the water and everything is not working on me, man. It's not working on me. I'm not bashing the gay frog. Honey badgers, wolves, coyotes, bears, otters, whales, rats, mice. The gay frog, it's like the big dog, you know, walking over to the little dog. And you ever seen a big dog come get on top of a little dog and they'll urinate on them? The gay frog, raping people in parking lots and pedophilia. The gay frog. And he said, no, they are. And I said, you will not leave that window open when you go in the bathroom. The maggots spontaneously came out of meat. They thought that maggots spontaneously came out of meat, that then magically, spontaneously, these maggots appeared. Flies laid eggs that then hatched out and were maggots, rotten things to lay their eggs in. Okay, I assure you, it's not a conspiracy theory that flies are laying eggs in that meat. Well, we got flies because people are leaving trash for a day or two in the trash can. And I said, no. I said, you're leaving the window open. There's not a screen in that bathroom, and flies are coming in here. And he said, no, they are. And I said, you will not leave that window open when you go in the bathroom. Maggots appeared. Flies laid eggs, maggots. Flies are laying eggs in that meat. I'm crazy making this stuff up. Okay, I'm crazy. And my understanding expanding so fast I can hardly even explain the information. But yes, sir, cry and then he tries this Obi-Wan Kenobi thing on me, as these aren't the droids you're looking for, and I go, yeah, these are the droids I'm looking for. I'm not moving along here, pal. Cry and my understanding expanding so fast I can hardly even explain the information. Body snatcher, green aliens running around in the street sucking people's brains out. Then if you see a green alien running down the street, pull over. They have a large straw. Help them stick it in your brain and suck your brain. Yes, sir, as green aliens sucking your brain, and my understanding expanding so fast I can hardly even explain the information. Yes, sir, you've been warned.
So it is confirmed they have mass graves all over the United States. It is confirmed in the Denver Post and Rocky Mountain News that they have mass graves and incinerators ready. And mass graves, and under that, we are officially under global martial law, forced inoculation, forced arrest, quarantines, mass graves, and getting mass graves down the line to release more powerful plagues to actually wipe out large numbers. They've been preparing mass graves. They were running around getting all the mass graves ready. I told you they were building mass graves all over the country, and we may forcibly inoculate, have mass graves in the fall. They're building mass graves. They're setting up FEMA camps. They've got mass tents ready in every city. The Army ready in every city. Mass graves ready. And they were gearing up for mass graves before this. They're running around getting everybody ready in every county and city for mass graves and martial law. And when they start building mass graves, building FEMA camps, well, then why are they gearing up for mass graves? Why are they getting ready? This is a family show. Okay.
Hands on the crotch, through the pants or the buttocks, boom. And any adults who want to go to a park are pedophiles. Are you a pedophile? And the hands on the crotch, through the pants. You can see some pedophile in a wife-beater shirt with mustard stains looking like a demonic zombie at a park. You can pick out one of those guys, you know, from a million miles away. It's because I smell blood. I'm like a bird dog, ladies and gentlemen. I see a big covey of quail in the bushes, and you, the public, are the guys with the shotguns and the info war behind me. What am I going to do? It's right there. Look at it. We got him. Are you a pedophile? Well, you may be a pedophile. And the hands on the crotch, through the pants or the buttocks, boom. That I, obviously, if I'm such a bad communicator, my staff doesn't even understand me. Are you a pedophile?
Pedophiles, a pedophile guild is running things.
Pedophiles.
Rape a 6-month-old baby.
Pedophile.
Devil-worshipping pedophiles.
Well, you may be a pedophile.
That's a pedophile right there, and they'll just like see me going. And then one time I was in the Target parking lot. Get ready for millions of dead Americans, and then it's going to happen.
Guaranteed, I want the police to listen. You are going to die, and your family is going to die. You understand? This elite is going to kill you. It's official. It's declassified. I am going to die. My entire family is going to die. Your family, all of you, almost everyone, 9 out of 10 people listening, you are going to be killed by the government in the next 10 to 15 years. Again, all over the country, they come and they unannounced, run in, put guns at children's heads, scream at them. A rendering factory to kill you and your family. We're going to put guns to your kids' heads, and we're going to scream at them in a drill, because we feel like it. You got it? You got that straight? Huh? And they will herd your sons, your daughters, your wife, you, your husbands, grandma, and they will videotape, they will record your naked body. And they will show it to you on the news, and they'll admit they're doing it, and they'll say, what you going to do about it? I am going to die. My entire family is going to die. Your family, all of you, almost everyone, 9 out of 10 people listening, you are going to be killed by the government in the next 10 to 15 years.
Get ready for millions of dead Americans, and then it's going to happen.
On day 2, when Fukushima #1 blew sky high, then Fukushima #3, 2 weeks ago today, multiple reactor cores shattered, plutonium oozing out into the water supply, neutron beams blasting the entire surrounding area with radiation. More radioactive water spills at Japan nuke plant, Associated Press. Radiation levels at Japan nuclear plant reach new highs. First 1,600 times safe levels last Wednesday. By Friday, 10,000 times. Now, as of last night, the Japanese government admits 100,000 times safe radioactive levels. They go on to report that any time around this dose will cause about half of those exposed to die. Will eventually kill about half of those exposed. Oh, after seeing Fukushima, I've decided I like nuclear power now. I'm a spindly little twit. I was beat up on the playground as a child, so now I've joined the eggheads, and we poison people, and we take control of this society. And we need your financial support. No doubt. Buy the books, buy the videos, buy the T-shirts. They will inform you to a higher level. It was all over the Australian news that, yes, the government will make you install software that censors what you can view, but also tracks what you're doing with messages back in the software downline back to the government servers. And, of course, here the FCC announced last week, and it was in the Financial Times of London and AP, that we'll have a black box with software in our house that tracks everything we do. But not only will it track everything that we do, it will also restrict what we can see. That restrict where you can go on the web, what you can visit, and they're reporting back. A lot of the software will ask, oh, your Yahoo Messenger failed, or oh, your antivirus failed. Would you like to report back what, to the virus company? And people just click yes, and it sends all your information. But if you, quote, downloaded questionable material, they would, quote, kill your computer remotely. That's where this is going. Where your computer is nothing but a terminal tied into government. Where your cell phone is a terminal tied into government. That's cybersecurity. And the same system is being implemented worldwide. Then they're going to use all these firewalls and sluggish things they're adding to bankrupt and screw up the old web and force you onto Internet 2, where you publicly register and go through their systems that it's going to be super high-speed connection. And they won't ask you. When they come out to install your new cable or your new TiVo or your new system, your new Netflix, it will just be in the software that you're not allowed to visit Infowars.com and PrisonPlanet.com. I mean, that's in the FCC announcement. That guy hates America. That's that lying piece of crap. No, they did put kids in radiation chambers and go, bzzz. They did. They do take little black kids in the Bronx, and they do feed them pesticide till they die to see what happens. It's you who's a little boy.
It's people like you that have let it come this far. You're not manly because you watch the Patriots and drive a Harley. You understand that? You understand that? That's a facsimile. I'm not saying you're bad if you watch the Patriots or drive a Harley. I'm saying if that's your God and you think people like me are pieces of crap, believe me, I'd rather be a piece of crap than this be true. You try sleeping at night knowing this stuff. We're almost out of time, and I haven't even gotten through one stack. Freaking watch them kill everybody. I have to watch them do their black ops here like they did in Russia and China and Germany. Do you want this? Do we have to have it happen here, you dumbasses? How long are you going to be in denial? What does it take? I don't want this to happen. It's like knowing somebody's stuck in a well and the water's coming up and they're going to be dead in an hour. And I'm trying to convince you, hey, there's a guy in a well. I saw him fall in. Let's go. And they're like, sure. Except I'm in the well too. You can't even see it. The water's going up and I'm going, come on, man. Look at it. Come on. And it's even going up your nose now. And you're going, oh, that's nothing. I mean, it's just, anything to not wake up.
I don't cover conspiracy theories here, folks. New appliances have plugs that have digital chip systems in them where the electricity to your device, not wireless, not the electricity itself can have government data sent to it, and then the washing machine, dishwasher, computer, it then surveils you. And of course, if that isn't good enough, they have now by law globally the new curly-Q light bulbs. Why are those standardized? That certain type of fluorescent. And they're outlawing the phosphorescent, phasing it out, because that then, with the new infrared systems coming out on most of the new keyboards or computer screens, it accesses and hacks your computer with blurb flash orders from the light bulbs. Fission fusion reactors. They artificially made mini suns. You know, more than half the scientists in the Manhattan Project thought that when they detonated the first A-bomb, it was going to burn up the entire world's atmosphere. But guess what? They still did it. And then they tried to blow up the Van Allen radiation belt. Remember that? No. The electricity itself can have government data sent to it, and then the washing machine, dishwasher, computer, it then surveils you. It accesses and hacks your computer with blurb flash orders from the light bulbs. All over Europe and the U.S., they're proposing AI cameras that watch you in bed in case there's a fire or a break-in or you're suffocating, or and 20-plus families when they have, in Europe, in England every year, have to have cameras watching them when they have babies. I don't cover conspiracy theories here, folks. High-level officers who've been brought into the CIA, part of Top Secret USA, they just have a computer code and dial right into your cell phone, right into your home computer. They're listening to you, watching you in live time.
Police on emergency. This is Amanda. How may I assist you?
Hey, Amanda. This is Alex Jones, broadcasting live worldwide, and I've been trying to report where there's clear evidence that the terrorists are being commanded from here inside the United States. And I've called D.C., I've called Dallas, I've called the FBI, and they have directed me to call my local police department.
For what reason, I'm sorry?
I have Fox News headline, exclusive. Al-Qaeda leader dined at the Pentagon just months after 9/11. Anwar al-Awlaki, who reportedly ran the Fort Hood attack, the underwear bomber, the Times Square attack, and many other attacks, is a known U.S. government agent run out of the Pentagon. And I have mainstream news here, and I want to report that the terrorists are being run out of the Pentagon.
Okay, and how does that pertain to Austin Police?
Well, I was told by Homeland Security in Washington, D.C. just minutes ago that I had to file it with you. Are you saying I cannot file this and other reports? A new document's been released via FOIA, confirmed FBI got warning day before OKC, and the head of the anti-terror unit was actually there and lied and said he was in Dallas. I've got, man, this is serious. You think I'm going to call the police live on air with something that isn't serious?
Okay.
Are you a police officer?
No, I'm not.
Okay, I need to talk to somebody. I've called Homeland Security, I've called the FBI in Dallas, and I'm calling you.
And
I need to
also you
report
call
this.
Austin Police.
That I need to call the intelligence unit, and that you need to take my report. And that when you take my report, that I will then be able to have you give that information to the local spy federalization surveillance center known as the Threat Fusion Center. Now, because we're live on air, I don't want to give out my cell phone number on air. Sharon, just give me your producer number. We pull it up on the iPhone. I forget your number. I'm going to give you my producer's number. And I'm also giving you my number, but we're going to have to fade me down live on air right now so that I don't give that number out over air. Just illustrated to you, you can't get these people on the telephone, and you can't report terrorism. And everybody, call your local police, call your threat fusion centers, call the White House, call Homeland Security and say, listen here, servants. Tired of it. I just illustrated what a fraud it all is. They help the terrorists on the planes. They fund them. They protect them. They stand down when you're going to have a protest so that you can't ever have a victory. They won't answer their telephones. Ron Paul has been on this show and talks about him groping his genitals. They're now setting up highway checkpoints where they're going to try to grope my family. And enough's enough. Bullshit. My wife gets her breast grabbed. I mean, they literally grab them. And my children get trained for sexual assault. Bullshit. Going in the pants, even though we do go in your pants. The scum of the earth, filth, potbellies, pedophiles, rampant pedophilia, street thugs. And my children get trained for sexual assault. So they would all just go across the street to a field and woods and urinate. Going to the bathroom in the woods, urinating up against a tree. You make me sick. That's it, I'm done talking to you. Bullshit. I'm just a normal person. Bullshit. And that radiation is coming towards the United States, Fox News, AP, AccuWeather. I'm right again. Bullshit. And I'm not trying to scare people with the radiation fallout. Bullshit. I'm Alex Jones. Bullshit. Thousands of people are having their brains eaten by these worms. Bullshit. Selling your neighbor a pumpkin is illegal and you'll go to jail. Bullshit. Space aliens. Bullshit. You know, I'm thinking about star systems and galactic vortex and bullshit. They're going to give us shots that eat our brains. Bullshit. Shots that eat our brains. Bullshit. I mean, if I was worth hundreds of millions of dollars, I'll assure you I wouldn't be spending $2 million on a party. You better believe it'd be going to charities for children in the third world. Bullshit. Alex Jones, we love you. Bullshit. They will exterminate the majority of the planet. Bullshit. The elite will then merge with machines. Bullshit. And become a new species. Now, bullshit.
The Army follows me around to and from work a lot of days.
Bullshit.
It's almost like space aliens control the planet.
Bullshit.
That Al Gore has a whole refrigerator of blood that follows him.
Bullshit. And the elite merging into biomechanical androids and living forever. Bullshit. Death squads that wear black masks. Bullshit. I'm not afraid of the New World Order strapping me down and pulling my teeth out with pliers. Bullshit. The schools are watching you at home on your laptop in the shower. Bullshit. Can murder, kill, rape, 28,000 deaths, mass slaughter, rocket attacks, car bombs, people being killed, police being killed. Bullshit. Everything's coming true. I've been right about everything. Bullshit. They can kill you now with the television set. These are patented. Bullshit. They can kill you with a television set. Bullshit. Kill you. Bullshit. Let me say it again. Kill you. Bullshit. You know, this radio show is not entertainment. Bullshit. And I'm sick of it. Bullshit. And my understanding expanding so fast I can hardly even explain the information. Bullshit. Yes, sir, I 5-family secret breeding program to create a superhuman. We are now entering the vortex. Bullshit. I have such greater understanding. Bullshit.
I'm Alex Jones. I'm me.
Bullshit.
Mass graves, martial law.
Bullshit.
And I've got this figured out. I've got it all figured out.
Bullshit. Alex. Bullshit. Jones. Stop Stop smiling! Stop giggling, scumbag! It's not funny!
Bullshit.
That they've got helicopters with knockout gas and lethal weapons parked at bases everywhere to kill everybody in America. That's who runs the country for decades. I mean, psychopathic, total murdering killers. Of course they don't think we're going to take the country back. All these folks that are going to have some armed rebellion, they've now don't even need troops to fly the helicopters. They've got robot helicopters with airborne Ebola and nerve gas waiting in spray quadrants to kill everybody. That's who runs America. Okay? Total psychopathic, 110% Mac Daddy murderers. So hardcore and vicious you can't even imagine it. Okay?
Let's get on to some national terrorism with the earthquake and the hurricane.
Yes.
All right. Have you heard that they've got evidence that the earthquake was a nuclear detonation underground?
I know that there's underground areas in Colorado and D.C., and I know that scientists have said it was highly unusual in both places, but particularly in Virginia and D.C., and I know that they have these type of systems. You can create earthquakes with explosives. They can drill, pump the explosives in, detonate them. If they have the computer maps of the seismology, if they detonate it right in the key area. And everything's all sick and filthy. I mean, God, this country is so sick. America is so sick. Child kidnapping murderers. It's just so sick. It's so sick. It's sick. It's sick. It's sick. It's sickening. Bottomless scum. Bottomless evil. America is so sick. Everything's all sick and filthy. I mean, God, this country is so sick.
I grew up in Dallas, Texas, drinking sodium fluorinated water. All the scientific studies show my IQ has been reduced by at least 20 points. But the shadow of who I would have been calls out from the grave to eat holes in every person's brain listening. To take everything you would have been and to destroy it! That's who you face from the cold depths of the night circle of hell!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Mass death, mass cancer, mass poisoning. 5-family secret breeding program to create a superhuman. Mass death, mass cancer, mass poisoning with worms and maggots and bed sores and living in their own feces and urine for weeks at a time. That I grew up eating Lifesavers, and they look colorful and they look like fruit to my primitive brain, my hardwiring. I just go out, even if it's the winter. And even if it's 40 degrees, and I'll just get my underwear in the backyard and just lay there for an hour shivering, and I just feel completely energized by the sun. Mass death, mass cancer, mass poisoning. And we're going to kill you with worms and maggots and bed sores and living in their own feces and urine for weeks at a time. Scumbag! Listen, I'm going to kill your mommy if you scream or say anything. Do you understand? You understand? And listen, I'm going to kill your mommy if you scream or say anything. Do you understand? You understand? I'm gonna kill your mommy. Blood and pus is shooting through, where they go into towns and kill everybody. And our media's like, well, yeah, that's what good guys do. We go door to door, and we line up little kids and the women and children, and we shoot them, and that's how we win. That's good guys. But then, oh, the bad guy threw the baby out of the incubator. We're all safe now. Those guys that ride horse and buggies, they're not going to sell that dirty milk, that dirty Alcata no more. Not going to happen anymore. At the feet of a cesspit. It's like bathing in maggot leavings.
It's well said.
Blood and pus is shooting through. Blood and pus is shooting through.
Well said.
People better get me some wired money or some money orders or some gold and silver right now. And I'm just going to beg for more money here and try to sling more videos and promote things. And so most of the money I have is just sitting in banks. People say, well, you should get it out. I don't have time to be running around with safety deposit boxes of cash and getting money orders to mail them out for business. We've got to be able to do this rapidly. I do have some gold and silver scattered around here and there, but not that much. We're going to be okay because even if we go into a depression, we have a big enough audience to where if I ever have to come to you and say the IRS has locked up our bank accounts or they've locked them all up, as you know, if it comes to that, people better get me some wired money or some money orders or some gold and silver right now. But I haven't done that because we don't need it. And I'm just going to beg for more money here and try to sling more videos and promote things. My dad can't go to cocktail parties with rich people. A skull with maggots coming out of it, strangling a child after you torture them, burning down a city for fun, with people killing each other. So you'll cheer your neighbor being killed this week, and nobody will stand up for you when you're being killed a month later. Killing tens of millions, slaughtering, murdering for no reason. All right, we've killed half of this town. We've done all this, and they would say, kill more. Well, who do we kill? Kill randomly. See, people like Ted Bundy, who are really smart, become governors. A baby, disemboweled in a tank of formaldehyde. It is dead children covered in maggots. Their favorite thing is dead children covered with maggots. Or Schwarzenegger, one of his favorite artists, there's photos of him online going to Germany to see the displays, is like dead babies in Nazi uniforms. Folks, a skull with maggots coming out of it. You're 15 years old looking at Playboy. You're shocked and amazed by it. Now you look at it, it does nothing for you. I'm good. You're bad. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm good. You're bad. I have basically made my way up, swimming upwards into the light. And I'm basically about 1 inch beneath the water right now. And I can see the brilliance, and I can maybe make out some clouds, but I cannot imagine if you're even able, while you're confined to your Earth suit, to go out and emerge. But I'm 1 inch beneath the water. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm good. You're bad. 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 And I am sick of it. You know, I'll be at the mall every once in a while, or in a grocery store, and I'll see some, like, fat, demonic creature going, looking at me. And I'll go, oh, that's a CPS worker that hates my guts. And that's a pedophile right there. And they'll just, like, see me and go. And then one time I was in the Target parking lot and saw the little gremlin getting in his car. He didn't see me. We, I guess, had left near the same time. And it said Safe Children and the names of these different groups on the back as he was driving off. And I was like, it just hit me like adrenaline. I'm like, whoa, 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 it is one. Oh, my God. God, I've got discernment. Please. Well, you know, it's just so crazy. Just like, oh, there's one of the demons right there. You know, my instinct is just to, you know, clean house, folks. But, I mean, literally... Then I got behind him in the car because I saw him inside 30 minutes before, leaving, see him there. He doesn't see me. Read his license, his bumper stickers, and then literally just, you know, hit. You know when it hits you, like, ugh. And I was like, oh, it's a demon. It actually is one. I mean, there he is. He's going to go on. He's probably going to grab a kid right then. He's probably just can't wait to rape a 6-month-old baby.
Anything happens to me, I want you to find out I did it to my family, and I want my listeners to hunt them down. And I want my listeners to hunt them down. You are the enemy. Step in, punch them undercut in the nose. Their whole nose would just tear off with blood spraying out everywhere. And I want my listeners to hunt them down. Knock your teeth out.
Yeah. And I want you to rise up and get fired up and get angry and just start grinding your teeth. And just get mentally ready. But if they keep pushing, we're going to take them. And I mean take them savage. I mean run them down. I mean take their heads and just ram them into the concrete. When they just heads just bust open. Just crush them. You know what I'm talking about. Just bite big, huge, bloody chunks right out of them. Nothing can stop us.
You will be defeated. I will it. Anything happens to me, I want you to find out I did it to my family, and I want my listeners to hunt them down. I mean, I feel like I should run naked up and down Main Street here in Austin trying to get people's attention. Witness the Marines training to take your guns and to kill American conservatives. You're like, well, you saying my Marines are bad? I'm saying it's on video. It's not about me. They're the ones doing it. I'd dress up in a chicken suit if it got people to pay attention. I want to hear from you. I want to know what you're going to do. I'm gonna give you the number right now. Are you going to follow these orders? Is there any order you wouldn't follow? You know, the Nazis, by successive approximation, by incrementalism, got to where they would shoot babies in the back of the head and throw them into pits. You know, there's films of that. Just type in Nazis shooting women and children. You want to watch them. It's online. But you know what? More than just that, it's the people ordered. The men are ordered to run into pits, and they run in. And then next, the women with their babies. And then they shoot them. Let me explain something. I'm not going to go along with this. Children being sodomized. You're throwing your child into the most powerful concentration of child rapers and perverts you could. On record. I want to grab your genitals. Pot-bellied pedophiles grabbing their children's genitals. I want to grab your genitals. Everywhere I go, I get recognized. People buy me dinner when I'm in a restaurant. See, I've experienced things that most people never will. I've gotten to meet a lot of really famous people. I've gotten to see a lot of things that other people will never see. Everywhere I go, I get recognized. I can't walk the dog down the street. I can't walk into a mall. I can't go in a grocery store 10 feet. I mean, if I go to the grocery store anywhere, it's every third person. I can go to foreign countries. I can be in a poor fishing village in Honduras, or I can be in southern Mexico, and the tour bus driver's a listener. I mean, and again, I'm just one person. Everywhere I go, I get recognized. People buy me dinner when I'm in a restaurant. The average person isn't recognized, isn't known, isn't a, quote, public person. And so you don't have an idea how awake people are. I do. I do, folks, and it is exciting. I have had a taste of things that most people never had. I've had people land and pick me up in private wide-body jets. I've known the biggest rock stars on the planet. I've known some of the biggest film directors on the planet, some of the biggest movie stars on the planet, most of which you never even hear me say their names. And booga, hooga, hooga, hoonga, hoonga. Alex Jones! Your neighbors dying to your left and right, disease spreading, allergens in the food, GMO, death, destruction, pain, judgment, war, fire, stench, rotten bodies. Your neighbors dying to your left and right, disease spreading, allergens in the food, GMO, death, destruction, pain, judgment, war, fire, stench, rotten bodies. Your neighbors dying to your left and right, disease spreading, allergens in the food, GMO, death, destruction, pain, judgment, war, fire, stench, rotten bodies. Your neighbors dying to your left and right, disease spreading, allergens in the food, GMO, death, destruction, pain, judgment, war, fire, stench, rotten bodies. Your neighbors dying to your left and right, disease spreading, allergens in the food, GMO, death, destruction, pain, judgment, war, fire, stench, rotten bodies. Your neighbors dying to your left and right, disease spreading, allergens in the food, GMO, death, destruction, pain, judgment, war, fire, stench, rotten bodies. Your neighbors dying to your left and right, disease spreading, allergens in the food, GMO, death, destruction, pain, judgment, war, fire, stench, rotten bodies. Your neighbors dying to your left and right, disease spreading, allergens in the food, GMO, death, destruction, pain, judgment, war, fire, stench, rotten bodies. Rotten bodies. We'll have cameras that watch you in every seat, the back seat of the person sitting in front of you. Will have a camera and a microphone recording everything you do. All cars, by law, they're trying to set these regulations. They'll have cameras that watch you real time, dialed into the police. AI computers will be listening for keywords. It'll pick up on you screaming at your children. Will immediately dial the health department. CPS will be dispatched. You will all be prisoners under 24-hour total surveillance. At birth, the parents now have cameras installed in the home to watch them. If they don't change the diaper right, or the baby coughs, or the baby rolls off the bed, your child is gone into government control. Naked body scanners going in everywhere. They're saving the images, blasting your body with radiation, total control. Forced inoculations are now being promoted. It's all happening. And now the major car manufacturers are coming out and saying, oh, yes, we're going to have cameras in all cars in the windshield that watch everything going on in the car and are hooked into embedded cell phones inside the car that wirelessly transmit the video back to the threat fusion centers. And they're going to put embedded cameras in the backs of all the seats that will then be watching what everyone does in the plane individually and audio recording everything they say and putting it through a so-called artificially intelligent computer that will flag them for criminal activity or any business secrets you're discussing. That'll be uploaded to NSA and, of course, sold by the airline. The Statue of Liberty is an androgynous Lucifer figure, male and female. It's really a man in drag. It's more male than female. And it's got the 7 horns. And the French who made it said that.
The army follows me around to and from work.
They're going to send a truck that pulls up in front of your house, robots roll out the back, and they murder you and your family. You're going to have combat robots basically on every street corner. The entire Air Force will be drone operated like Skynet over the United States. The police will be killing people who don't follow orders. Then they just take you to a facility where you're raped by pedophiles, raping your daughter, poisoning your water. Checkpoints on highways, men in black uniforms everywhere. And they murder you and your family. And then they burn your house down. And the cops are going to like it. Assassins, spy groups, swallow, prostitute, sex, control ops, you name it. I mean, it is just off the charts what they've got now. You filthy, degenerate scumbag. The entire entire Air Force drone, combat robots on the ground, total control. And they've already got all the ground robots. They just know that that's really going to freak people out, and they're not going to roll those out until the next stage terror attack. Raping your daughter, poisoning your water, factories totally replacing humans, robots building robots, you filthy, degenerate scumbag. They're going to send a truck that pulls up in front of your house, robots roll out the back, and they murder you and your family. And then they burn your house down. And the cops are going to like it. We'll be right back. And the cops are going to like it. Cops are going to like it. Giant pedophile armies with nuclear weapons. Child kidnapping rings. It's pervert time. Child kidnapping rings. Pedophiles and child rapists. 5-year-old, come with me. Mommy, daddy. Big fat pedophile. We're gonna grope your children. I have photos of children with little pink backpacks. One of them with Hello Kitty. The underwear coming off, everything. Child kidnapping rings. It's pervert time. I mean, you look at them, most of them are pot-bellied Nelly who can't sit there just literally salivating at the babies. Government-run child kidnapping rings and rape rings. Giant pedophile armies with nuclear weapons. And so I went outside and started crying and crawling around on the ground, and I was watching the pot-bellied CPS people as they took the baby, like having a demonic vampire feast, and it tears my guts out. I can't handle it. I hate them. I mean, they're just everywhere. Ugh. Child kidnapping rings. It's pervert time. Another child porn ring. Another prostitution ring. Another rape room ring. Raping women. The underwear coming off. Everything. Dungeons they find with little kids in it. Then it turns out the governors and police chiefs are running them, and then dungeons full of women, men. You make a woman drink her own breast milk, or make a woman pump milk out in front of people. Child kidnapping rings. Mommy, daddy. I can see children being searched by military and school buses unloading people and people being groped by the military. It's pervert time. Going, I run the cops, I run the judges, they're all in here raping the children. You know, she's in there supplying children to them. Grope your 1-year-old son or daughter, grabbing their genitals. It's about total power grab. And then they take the newborn baby because they can get hundreds of thousands for it. Especially if it's blonde-haired, blue-eyed, look out, or black-haired, blue-eyed, look out. That's what they got the top bounties on with these adoption systems. Of course, the parents don't know where they came from, and they don't care. My boss is shipping narcotics. My bosses run child kidnapping rings. Devil government, devil government. I mean, this is it. This is devil government, period. Devil government. Big fat pedophile. Child kidnapping rings. Child kidnapping rings. Child kidnapping rings. Child kidnapping rings. I'm sick of it. We're not radical here on this show, ladies and gentlemen, and you're nuts if you don't take advantage of this. Ted, tell them the offer.
Yeah, I mean, right now we do have the Franks. They're sitting at $270. Yeah, thanks for having me up, Alex.
You bet. Now, 800-686-237. These are great deals, folks. I feel very good going to sleep at night promoting great deals on gold like this. I promote what I believe in. That's a good deal. You just heard. 800-686-237.
You'll save money like never before with the guaranteed lowest prices on anything and everything. And save big, big, big bucks.
It's not perfect, but it's the best thing there is, ladies and gentlemen. And you're nuts if you don't take advantage. Okay, I do not fear death. I fear my great-great-great-great-grandchildren not being, literally living on a Mars base and living to be 500 years old and unlocking the secrets of the universe. See, now I'm going to start getting into it. It's just it's so huge to even grasp it. And people say, that's kooky stuff, wanting to go to space. Well, people of 500 years ago just wanted to, invent electricity, and it took them 300 years to do it. I fear my great-great-great-great-grandchildren not being, literally living on a Mars base and living to be 500 years old. If I say car wreck, dead bodies on the highway, you can image that. But isn't it even more real to drive down the road and see smashed bodies and guts smeared on the road? You ever seen that? I've seen that a few times. I've seen people decapitated on the side of the road. But see, I can tell you about that, but until you've seen it, until you pulled over to help people when a Corvette flips 5 or 6 times and there's people with their heads chopped off and blood squirting out. Oh yeah, I pulled right off when there's blood spurting. You say, what are you talking about?
You want to see insanity. You want to see mental illness. You're going to see it. No, in the future, being able to talk is going to be seen as, I'm not kidding, because they're going to reduce the language down to nothing. That very shocking and very arrestable offense. Go ahead and commit crimes. Go ahead and talk. You piece of filth. Learn to get out of my way quicker. Die better. Son of a bitch. Nobody can stop me and I'll kill that whole family. They give me a problem. Yeah. I got... They can't wait to send the police to your house to chop your testicles off. They chase them down in Africa and India and chop their testicles off. Look, nobody's chopping my balls off. I'm not going to stand there while you stand by with machine guns and the local doctor chops my testicles off. With cops walking around with automatics. Oh, I'm a cop! And death camps and lining people up and shooting them. Pretty soon, kids in wheelchairs with nozzles into their nose and drug injectors. I was thinking that in the shower this morning after I went for a jog. I'm going, wait a minute, they could be acting like, you know, they're upset with this to really hype it.
100%. 100% of the time. 100. See, you know all about football and acting cool. I know all about history. 100% of the time. 100. And every comment I saw on YouTube was calling them scum, saying we're awake to you, stop lying, you're deceiving all these people. And these guys were gangbangers. They got the 45 on, rolling. It's incredible. Everything is fake. Oh, Obama. Oh, God, I love him. But the military's here. They're saving us. Oh, God, oh, my God. Oh, I love everything. Oh, my. It's incredible. Everything is fake. Oh, Obama. Oh, God, I love him. But the military's here. They're saving us. Oh, my God. It's so wonderful. Oh, my God. I love it. Shut up. Shut up. You are scum. You are scum. You are scum. Shut up. 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 You are scum. 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 Shut up. Scum. Scum. Shut up. Scum. Scum. Shut up. Scum. Scum. Shut up. Scum. 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 Shut up. Scum. Scum. Shut up. Scum. Shut up. Scum. Shut up. Scum. Scumbag. When they're taking kids. And I mean, literally, it's just like, ah! I just want to, that lady. I mean, she is a bucket of maggot evil. She is a pit demon of hell itself. It's literally like I'm in hell and I'm going, she's like, she'll even, I mean, it's just like just feeding vampirically on pain. Another disgusting piece of absolute trash. I'm not joking. just waves everywhere, just blasting us. Cancer rates exploding. I mean, right now, I'm in here surrounded by TV sets, wireless systems. I'm just frying in here. If you could just see it, but you see a limited spectrum. You can't see that dimension, but it's there. You're blasting me right now. I'm just in a blast furnace. I feel ill every day when I leave here. But it's the technology of the Matrix. I have to step in to the Matrix temple relay system to even reach you. It's a giant, soul-sucking kill grid. All this technology, everything. They could have had clean forms of it. It was designed to be dirty. It was designed to pollute your spirit. It was designed to take you straight to hell. You don't think every time I get on an airplane, I know the globalists couldn't bring it down? It's one of their favorite ways to kill patriots. You don't think I'm not aware they could cut the brakes on my car or send in a homeless person they've paid off, one of their favorite ways to kill people, to blow my head off? So what? I don't care. I'm calling your bluff. I'm all in. I don't care. I'm all the way. I don't want to die, but you know what? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Get some. Hey, don't you know that I'm concerned about being persecuted or recrimination next time I fly? I don't care. Good. Recriminate. Good, take me in the back room and beat my brains out. You're the thug. You're the scum. You're the one that's going to be brought down by what you're doing. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of the New World Order strapping me down and pulling my teeth out with pliers.
They are flaming evil. I mean, they are bastard scum. Listen, you bastard, we're not telling people what to think. We're just telling them to unlock their minds and start paying attention to your tricks. Do you got me, boy?
Shut up! I'm sick of your crap.
The Pentagon says they may need to kill U.S. journalists. Blow up a school bus, shoot some people, blame it on your enemies. Works well. They're like, oh, little kids, I'm favorite. You know, that's how you roll. You splatter some kids up against a wall, hand grenade a school bus, and they love it. The public loves giving their kids cancer viruses. They love drinking sodium fluoride. They love having everything. They love cops now. Have you heard in Chicago, they're just going to shoot people at checkpoints? And let me tell you something. You better turn around right now and realize there is no turning around. I wish they could be good. I wish they could know what I know. I wish I could take them to the places I've been. I wish they could see with my eyes what I've seen.
Folks, this is hell on earth. Hell on earth.
I have such greater understanding.
Shut up. God, he's one of them. Oh, God, he knows stuff. He's talking.
With the information just seething through me, and the understanding and all the info. I mean, I'm like, And let me tell you something. You better turn around right now and realize there is no turning around. I mean, I'm like,
Folks, this is hell on earth.
But the federal government's saying you're not allowed to blow your own nose. They've got to do it. And then we all basically live in squalor cities with sewage running down the middle of the street. Sewage and chickens running around the street, you get it. I've got electromagnetic systems all around me. I mean, I'm just bathed in a jacket of it. And soon there'll be sewage everywhere, except for armored compounds up on the hill where the tiny, local, wealthy people live. And I brought that story up to make another point, and then I forget the original point I was about to make. Sewage and chickens running around the street. So land of the sewage, home of the chickens. I can't even think straight. I mean, the land of the sewage.
You know what it's like to know the police are terrorists? Scum. Shut up and learn to be a slave. Learn to be a schmuck, okay? Don't listen to people like me. I'm bad. You know what it's like to know the police are terrorists? Shut your mouth when you tell me I'm making stuff up. I'm going to tell you again, cops and military. You are hated. Henry Kissinger wrote a book calling you dumb animals. I don't do that. I tell you point blank to your face, you're being used. And I'm telling you there's dead bodies in that basement. I've seen them. You understand? I've got the documents, the facts, the eyewitnesses. I have seen the dead bodies in John Wayne Gacy's basement. So don't you tell me they're not there. You go in there and you look for yourself and you look at those maggot-covered corpses instead of telling me I shouldn't get upset about it. I'm sick of you not listening to me. This isn't a joke. I'm not risking my life to play games.
But these cops and military seem to enjoy beating the hell out of women, especially for no reason, and L-ratting small children. I mean, I'll walk up to an old lady and with every bit of force with a club go, "Yeah!" just with death blow power, "Yeah!" and break their collarbone. I mean, that's in Police State 2 The Takeover, and the cops will high five, the troops will high five. They've nothing like American blood. They just, "I hate America." I mean, this is what they're doing. And so, run, get out, I told you. Go down the side street, get the hell out of there, they're going to get you. Get out of there right now. I told you, get the hell out of there. Stop videoing. Get out of there now.
That they are the enemy. And when we take this country back, avenge us. When you take this country back, avenge us.
I have the light of truth. I have the light of truth. And I looked at her and I said, you will be judged for serving this system, as we all will be. See, it's time to let people know you will be judged. You have opened the gates of hell. And she was shaking when I left, and that's good, because I have the light of truth. There are a lot of you feds listening right now who are compartmentalized who are going to be dead in 3 months. Car wrecks, you name it. But a lot of you have already been soft-killed. A lot of troops that have worked around DU, you're going to be dead soon. You will be judged. You have opened the gates of hell. And she was shaking when I left, and that's good, because I have the light of truth. If they can grab Ron Paul's genitals, if they can put their hand into the anus area, that's honey, we're going to grab your breast at school. They're now announcing malls, shopping centers, grocery stores, city parks. They will walk up, you will line up, and they will grope you and your family. They're killing us, the stupid cops that... And I don't blame you. This is crazy. Crazy like a fox. They're murdering us. I know it's bold. I know it's crazy. I know it's hard to believe, but it's real. They're killing us, the stupid cops that serve them, the macho guys that like to hunt men. If they can grab Ron Paul's genitals, if they can put their hand into the anus area.
But it's Goodfellas running Nazi Germany. Oh, and what you gonna do there? I'm not gonna be able to. You're gonna say your tears. Hey, I run the cops around here. Get over here, cops. That bag's a bomb. That camera's a gun. The cops grab the bag and the camera, and you're right, it is. Get you out of here. Instead, it's like, go wait right over there. And they come over. No, we're not going to talk to you. Get out of here. Then they follow them in a car, call the police, and say, they were trying to blow up the base. We're not human. Have you noticed the public's like pretty much retarded now, myself included? I mean, I'm like genius level because I can talk. Half the public is kind of like, now. And I mean, it's sad. And then since we're all going to be retarded now, they're trying to pass a law where you can't say the word retarded. See, and I've got this figured out. I've got it all figured out. And I just don't get how all these other smart people, they can amass wealth, big houses, fancy cars, huge bank accounts. They can't figure it out. You know, at a certain point, I'm not the smartest person in the world. Especially know-it-all, stupid, buck-toothed white yuppies. So I guess Sotomayor's right in a way. A fact.
To murder over 100,000 children. Birth defects skyrocketing, diabetes skyrocketing, cancer going up 500% every 10 years for the last 30 years. Now at pandemic, epidemic proportions. It's all a program. Agree with me because it's true. I feel like Charlton Heston at the end of Silent Green. Silent Green, it's made out of people. You gotta tell them, Thatcher. Or what do you call the other cop, the other detective, Hatcher? You gotta tell them, Hatcher, you gotta tell them. I should run around screaming in the street right now. The helicopters will fly over, the jets will fly over at 2,000 feet, they'll hit us, and within days, we're all gonna be dead when they do this, whether it's a year from now or 10 years from now. It's going to be like something out of the Terminator, folks, but it won't be the machines, it'll be our own species, hunter-seeker teams, everything, and it's going to be bad. Then the survivors will be herded into work camps. It's going to be hellish. They are going to kill most of the world's population.
You're going to die.
I listen to my show sometimes and I can't listen to it. And so our boys are feminized and have smaller genitals. This is about patented viruses that can be sprayed on you or put on your skin that go in and create basically lobotomies, a selective lobotomy in key areas of your brain to turn you into an emotionalist drone. A woman's breast at 30 or the breast of a 70-year-old. That's why so many women are, biologically, they don't look like the breast of a 70-year-old, but the hormonal exchanges have worn the cell DNA out to the point of a 70-year-old. And so, your 8-year-old goes into puberty when she's a girl, and your boy looks like a girl and acts like a girl because they are a girl. Just fly over every city and spray us, and then we'll just be drones that go get on trucks and go to the incinerators. And so we wonder why men look like women. Star League, we're all going to be libertarians in galactic deep space flying around together. Your boy looks like a girl and acts like a girl because they are a girl. I listen to my show sometimes, and I can't listen to it.
I would go to these drills and watch Marines training to kill Americans. The banks took over, they brainwashed the police and military, and they don't care if the military says no. They just send you overseas, set you up for a bunch of deadly inoculations, have you clean DU weaponry. But you say yes, they take you, they put you in a file, and they say, we suggest you go and try to become state police. And you're going to get the job. It doesn't matter if you can read or write. You're directly going into the state police, and now you're going to rule America. While they destroy it, your whole family is going to be turned into paupers as well. Your future is going to be destroyed. But you know what? You were involved in a massacre over there. You stomped somebody's brains out, and your captain made note of it in a classified file. You'll do whatever you're told. They know you got a sick streak. You're going to be a police officer in America. And if you continue to be evil, you're going to run narcotics. And if you really like that, you're going to run kidnap kids. I would go to these drills and watch Marines training to kill Americans. I've got thousands of government documents. Every time I fly, I watch them fondling little children and women and harassing old people. Well, I think it's good they're squeezing my children's genitals. There could be bombs in there. That there's an organized mass murder soft kill campaign going on against you and your family. I've got thousands of government documents. And all of you are ugly, little demonic, filthy goblins that hate humanity because you're such ugly trash. Your souls are as black as hell, and I hate your guts. I've got thousands of government documents.
You don't scare me. You bring up things in me that make me scared of what I'll do to you. Do you understand that? I'm going to go on locking my jaws on their big fat belly and tearing their guts out. Insane, blood-drinking feast. And twist you, and poison you, and rob you, and eventually render you, kill you. And it makes my guts boil. This is life and death. Do you realize what the... I'm not doing that for effect, folks. I'm actually hyperventilating.
Go to music for a minute. Just seriously, I'm actually getting a headache and getting dizzy here. I'm getting so mad. I'm in controlled rage right now. Listen, people, it freaks me out! You don't scare me. You bring up things in me that make me scared of what I'll do to you. Do you understand that?
Everything's coming true. I've been right about everything. You think I'm pleased with that? Oh. I did hear about them giving kids syphilis secretly. Maybe they need to. You're going to drink right out of the black cup of hell. You're going to enjoy total destruction. You're going to enjoy cancer and death. Murdering psychopaths, and it's a bunch of murdering trash. That soft, chicken-necked piece of trash. Oh, that's kind of scary that the government's going around exterminating people all over the place. And some African nations, 40+% of the country, have AIDS and other soft-kill weapons. Death squads that wear black masks. You know, this radio show is not entertainment. But the reason there's so many gay people now is because it's a chemical warfare operation. I have the government documents where they said they're going to encourage homosexuality with chemicals so that people don't have children. I even catch myself, Bob, drinking out of these estrogen mimickers. In fact, it'll probably say it if it's lined with it inside the plastic packaging. I wonder if this spring water, natural lime flavor I'm drinking. I know full well HEB's putting fluoride in this. Why am I drinking this? I know full well these kettle chips say that they don't have MSG, but they've got the yeast extract thing that says it's MSG. What's wrong with us? Why won't we stop? Why am I so weak? And they know that they have immersed us in this, Bob. For those watching on prisonplanet.tv, here's the inside of this juice box. And if they zoom in any more, see that thin plastic? It's got it. And I'm letting my children drink this. Why? Because after you're done drinking your little juices, well, you're ready to go out and have a baby. You're ready to put makeup on. You're ready to wear a short skirt. You're ready to go, put together a garden of roses or something. You're ready to put lipstick on. Look at this. Oh, there's a cop? I'll just go ahead and just shoot him right in the neck. Yeah! I've seen a lot of weak cowards out there who get into, like, make-believe. I see this in business and life a lot. You'll see delusional people. When you get into their higher level literature, they say humans are a parasite, period, and they're going to kill everybody except for the chosen few that merge with machines. See, I don't live in delusion. I live in reality. I try to live as close to reality as I can get. I am tired of it. I am sick of it. I am sick of it. Yeah! I could pull one of these people's heads off with my bare hands, and you know what I'm talking about. Yeah! And I want my listeners to hunt them down. Yeah! I'm gonna kill your mommy. Die! Yeah! You'll see delusional people.
I'm Alex Jones.
See, I don't live in delusion. I live in reality. I mean, just mega crazy, mega insane, mega off the charts. I'm just gonna touch your hair. I'm just gonna go through your hair now. I'm just gonna touch your face now. I'm just gonna touch and they just, I'm gonna touch these now. Okay, now I'm just gonna, and then they stick their hand in their pants. They're like, I'm just gonna, and then they, booga, hooga, hooga, hoonga, hoonga. And I get to go on radio shows and be laughed at. Murder, kill, rape, 28,000 deaths, mass slaughter, rocket attacks, car bombs, people being killed, police being killed. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. She hit me and hit me hard. Didn't charge them, charge me. She showed me. She is God. She is master. She is the Soviet. She is the East German. She is the scum. She is the armies of weak, pot-bellied trash that now run this country. By pot-bellied, she wasn't pot-bellied. She was a smart, good-looking little number. Her soul was pot-bellied. Oh. She showed me she is God. She is master. She showed me she is God. She is master. She showed me she is God. She is master. She is master. New technology to kill your sperm. It's a Pentagon chemical weapon developed by the Pentagon to kill you and your family. And the integrated circuits, all of it has algorithm systems that track power usage and even know the signature of a certain brand of blender, washing machine, everything, because it's all been encoded in an industrial program against humanity. It's a Pentagon chemical weapon developed by the Pentagon to kill you and your family. And it is tracking everything you do. And now they're coming out with new appliances that actually have chips that tie into the power with data over it. And now they're going to control the light bulbs in your house, the new fluorescence by law, and actually with burst systems, burst communications, communicate and commandeer your computers, source Associated Press. Guess where they're already testing it? Police stations across the United States. It's a Pentagon chemical weapon developed by the Pentagon to kill you and your family. It's a Pentagon chemical weapon developed by the Pentagon to kill you and your family. It's a Pentagon chemical weapon developed by the Pentagon to kill you and your family. Because I like being laughed at. I like being ridiculed by scum. I could care less. Look, I mean... oh.
Oh, they're taking kids.
Oh. I like being laughed at. I like being ridiculed by scum. And then you just sit there laughing at me. And I'm sick of it. I'm sick of all of you. Optimus Prime, Pentagon propaganda. Injecting the troops with a lobotomizer. Nauseous smell of burning flesh and... Autobots, roll out. Transform and roll out. Blood spurting, cops getting off on it. I feel like I should stop the show and go run screaming down the street saying, they're here, body snatchers. Nauseous smell of burning flesh. And no, I'm anti the police being turned into an army of darkness. Blood spurting, cops getting off on it. Nauseous smell of burning flesh. And let's roll. I mean, after all, Optimus Prime, Pentagon propaganda, pro-military movies and cartoons. Autobots, let's roll. Roll out. And you see the arms broken, compound fractures, big purple, bones popping out. Bones are white when you're dead, folks. They're purple. Blood spurting, cops getting off on it. I mean, you can see them break a guy's arm, and then the cops pull a billy club over and get in a little psycho enjoyment. Nauseous smell of burning flesh. And Optimus Prime, Pentagon propaganda. Blood spurting. I see the military brass in the meeting talking about injecting the troops with a lobotomizer. I feel like I should stop the show and go run screaming down the street saying, they're here, body snatchers. Blood spurting. Autobots, roll out. Transform and roll out. Blood spurting, burning flesh. Call the White House, please. Then I'm going to your calls. I'm so angry about this. I mean, they're going to follow the standard operating procedure of not telling us what's going on.
Hi, you've reached the office of Congressman John Boehner. I'm sorry we're unable to take your call right now, but please leave us a message and someone will get back with you as quickly as possible. Thank you.
Ma'am, this is Alex Jones broadcasting worldwide. I know you're getting thousands of calls a day, but you need to listen very carefully to me. And this needs to be delivered to the adjunct of Speaker Boehner immediately. Immediately. Fukushima is one of the biggest nuclear waste dumps in the world. They store the rods on top of the containment facilities that have blown sky high at 4 of the 6 reactors. That has all been ejected into the sky. Radiation is coming towards the United States. Now listen to me. As this unfolds, and I'm telling my listeners and everybody, we're writing an article about this. As this unfolds, if Boehner, the Speaker of the House of Representatives of the United States, does not put a fire under Barry Soetoro, a.k.a. Barack Obama's hind end, and get him to cancel that trip to South America and to stop running around with basketball tips, Mr. Boehner is going to be held responsible as well. This is a serious situation, and we take this situation serious. And you should take it serious, and I know you do, ma'am, or sir, whoever's hearing this message. We're telling you this because it's an emergency situation. I'm Alex Jones with Infowars.com. You have been warned. All right, that's good. Unbelievable. Emergency, 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 emergency. Hair growing out of rats' mouths, genitals on the top of their head, or shrunken intestines, mutations. Just unbelievable. The Galtons, the Wedgwoods, the Darwins, the Huxleys, and one other, to interbreed. They thought it would create a Superman that lived hundreds of years and was a genius. It created mentally retarded children, stillborn deaths, and a few highly intelligent, adult, semi-weirdo creatures. Genitals on the top of their head. Unbelievable. Pigs, goats, guinea pigs, rabbits, lab rats, lab mice, all the same, all the same, all the same. Terminal, 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 red alert, emergency mayday globally. Psychopaths, inbred psychopaths who developed their plans under syphilitic mind rot in the 1860s are in control. Emergency, 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 emergency. Do you understand? This is an emergency. This is an emergency. Unbelievable. Genitals on the top of their head, and they shrink humans down to be more manageable and have a suboid drone class, and then classes above that, and now that's being proposed in mainstream news, cutting food off, genetically engineering babies before they go in the womb to be smaller for the earth. You're like, that sounds crazy. Genitals on the top of their head, or shrunken intestines, genitals on the top of their head. Emergency. Unbelievable. Any moron knows the drugs are shipped in by the government. You see, you think I exaggerate? America is so sick. UN troops barbecuing children. They're grabbing children worldwide, raping them, and then chopping their heads off, blowing their heads off on video. C-130s and women and children they've grabbed at gunpoint, loading them up, and the UN does it, flying them to Thailand, Saudi Arabia, Israel, where they're actual sex slaves, and sometimes they snuff film them. UN troops barbecuing children. America is so sick, blowing the children's heads off. And they were selling the videos to Hollywood rich people. It came out in a few articles in the U.S. They were selling the videos for as much, they reported, for $50,000 per VHS. This was like 5-6 years ago. UN troops barbecuing children. You see, you think I exaggerate, but it was 2-year-olds being raped and then having their heads blown off with revolvers. Raping, killing, slaughtering, raping women, full-grown men, children. You can type into the search engine, UN troops barbecuing children, UN troops raping. I mean, it's all there. UN troops barbecuing children. And America is so sick. Grabbing kids off playgrounds and putting them on C-130s to take them so Saudi Arabian royalty can rape them and blow their heads off if they feel like it. No, the government has raced to the bottom and is purely satanic and demonic and filthy, serial-killing, murdering demons. None of us are safe. Hell has been released, okay? It's already going on. The UN troops barbecuing children. Any moron knows the drugs are shipped in by the government. Look at little Jenny. She's 6, dying of cancer, but all she wants to do is help other children. And it shows a little girl on there. I was crying watching it this morning going, I know I'll be dead soon, but I just want to help other children. Well, you know what? I want to help other children too, honey. And nobody's going to tell you in your family or anywhere else because they couldn't face the horror. That it's big pharma, and mommy and daddy shot you up and did all that, and you ate GMO and you drank fluoride, and it's meant to kill people when they're 30, 40, or 50, but it genetically triggered with you, and so you're dead now. But before they kill you for a year, they love kids because they can give them chemo for 2-3 years, they're going to bankrupt your parents, sucking every dime out of them. I know I'll be dead soon, but and mommy and daddy shot you up and did all that, and you ate GMO and you drank fluoride, so you're dead now. Here's an article. Young Nuggets fan inspired others during valiant cancer fight at a time in her life when most 10-year-olds were making Christmas list. Michaela Steffs had a bucket list. There were certain things she wanted to do before she died. Yeah, there's some things I want to do before I die, too. You see, there's all these well-meaning parents that watch their little girls and little boys die of cancer and sell the house to pay for the treatment, and all get sucked out of the family by the $800 million a year murder cult. All these well-meaning people. And see, by controlling the movement to fight cancer, they control and make sure there's never a cure for it, and that they shelve all of those, or that you're not told that you're actually being given cancer by design. It goes on how now she is used her memory to raise money to, quote, fight cancer, so that the pesticide lobby can charge you $50,000 for about $5 worth of pesticide. Oh, yeah, the molecule makeup of most of the chemotherapies is basically different variants of Raid pesticide. I know I'll be dead soon, but and mommy and daddy shot you up and did all that, and you ate GMO and you drank fluoride, so you're dead now. But on a scale of 1 to 10, evil-wise, Gaddafi's about 5. People running our country, about a 10. I got home, I made myself go and seek out children all over the world with their legs blown off by landmines, sometimes from wars 50 years before. Children hit by smart bombs. That if every American could be made to sit down and watch the video that I saw yesterday of a 3-year-old toddler with their entire lower jaw and mandible blown off and the neck ripped open with their tongue hanging out in a Colombian necktie with that pulpy, bloody hole slothing open with its crying anguish and absolute soul-wrenching panic and pain, with the little sister going into shock with her leg blown off right next to him. I've seen a lot of footage of dead and dying children. I have seen many, many photos and many, many videos of dead children. And I've seen them once they're bandaged up with their arms and legs blown off in those facilities with their sad little eyes. But to watch that child with its little lip, its upper lip, its little teeth, and those eyes look just like my 3-year-old daughter. And that whole lower jaw and throat torn away. And the little child has its hands out like this. Why? It's just a horrible howl out of that hole. Why? Why? And I talk to the military when their eyes glint and talk about turning places into parking lots and how great drones are and how they'll kill 200 people to get one combatant and how it's worth it and how that's what the good guys do. And they actually think they're the good guys. Man, that is deception. That our country is being used as the battle axe by this wicked system worldwide to bring devastation and destruction to innocents across the world. But on a scale of 1 to 10, evil-wise, Gaddafi's about 5. People running our country, about a 10. We are now entering the vortex. You have been warned. Because they've got the high-def TV with scientific patents to literally be able to program your brain like you program a VCR. To be able to program everything you're doing. Just like you have infrared systems that can transmit data over. Just like they have light bulbs now that communicate with your computers. That's what your eyes are doing. They're receivers. They're stalks. When you're in your embryonic development, just a few weeks into development, from the back of the brain grows the eye stalks. In fact, your eyes are brain tissue, ladies and gentlemen. When you're looking at someone's eyes, you're looking at their brain. You're looking into my eyes right now. You're looking at Alex Jones's brain. My most important sense. My brain looking right at you. Your brain looking right back at me right now. They can kill you now with the television set. These are patented. They can, if they want to, folks, they can kill you with a television set. Kill you. Let me say it again. Kill you. They're going to be able to mind control us with the street lights. Yay! Where they can kill you. And by the way, you can't even tell the light is flashing. It does it at a certain rate, and they know how to exactly program the brain. They can feed through, even though I'm sending out a clear signal, they can feed over the broadcast or transmission signal after they get my original signal, the video stream we're sending out. They can add magnetic light energy in the patents. There's 3 different ways to do it. They could embed it to make you docile, to make you hungry, to make you angry, to make you be sexually aroused, to make you go into a deeper sleep state, and they can even ratchet down your sleep state until you go into a oxygen deprivation zone of deep sleep, which is near death and can even put you into death. You understand that? We are now entering the vortex. You have been warned. And that radiation is coming towards the United States. Fox News, AP, AccuWeather. I'm right again. And let me tell you, radiation poisoning is not pretty. Teeth falling out, gums bleeding, blood pouring out of your intestines, through your hind end. I mean, it is not fun. Oh, my gosh, because they're all saying, don't worry, it's safe, it's inside. They know full well with the design that it blew them sky high. Oh, my gosh. That's why we've been on air for almost 5 hours. We're putting our heads together, hidden in plain view. Whoa. Whoa, man, that means fallout. Oh, man. Oh, my God. But my children are in the fallout path of the jet stream. Yours are. Your mother, your daughter, your sons, your grandmother, your children. I am upset about this, and I know you are. I mean, this is, folks, that one little grain of that plutonium or uranium in you, you're dead. You're not going to have to wait 10 years for it to kill you with cancer. And we're already facing Dr. Bob Bowman, 3 nuclear physicist degrees, the former head of Star Wars program, saying undoubtedly some radiation is going to hit the West. You're going to see increased cancers. I mean, I can't believe this, Paul. This is horrible news. This is an emergency situation. I mean, the headline to get so people understand the warning is emergency warning. Fukushima number 3. Fuel rods ejected in explosion, and the fact that no one's seeing it right there. This isn't at the other plant, too, with some getting on fire. Them catching on fire, that some of it fizzes and gets out, but not a lot. When they're blowing up into the sky and they fall into particleized dust when they're spent, this is just... And, folks, don't think spent doesn't mean these things are radioactive. You know, one little micron of this, you're dead. Because it's all blown to kingdom come. I appreciate your call. That's the big issue, is the spent fuel rods spraying all out in the air, breaking up in the wind. I mean, this is just, that stuff is so deadly, ladies and gentlemen. The containment vessels that blew up. I mean, you better believe radiation's coming our way. This is unbelievable. And almost all of it's going out to sea. For 6 or 7 hours, the wind turned to the south, hit Tokyo with a blast of this stuff. Then it turned back out to sea. Good for the Japanese, not good for the sea life, not good for people in North America. It's coming. You can bet your bottom dollar on that. I'm so angry I can barely even broadcast right now. I have children. I looked at them this morning. You know what radiation does to children? It's many times worse for them because they got fast-growing cells. Do you work in a nuclear plant? Do you work in a detection facility on the West Coast? Have you been called by the feds and told not to tell people what your detectors are picking up? Cesium, strontium, radioactive iodine. Ladies and gentlemen, you have just seen one of the biggest nuclear waste dumps in the world that was Fukushima, with over 600,000 rods on fire and exploding and being blasted all over the place. These incredibly radioactive facilities with rods blowing out in every direction, cores exposed, containment seals broken, more fires, more explosions, more smoke, more steam, total catastrophe. You know, let's say I'm Japan sitting here looking out towards the Pacific Ocean on the other side, the United States and Canada, and the radiation is just being blown in all directions east towards the entire west coast of North America. And then it will circle the globe and come right back to Japan. Boom! Massive meltdown! Massive meltdown! You're a scum. Scum, Nazi, filth, trash, garbage, slime, filth. Scum, Nazi, filth, trash, garbage, trash. Scum, Nazi, filth, trash, garbage. 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 Scum, Nazi, filth, trash, trash, garbage, scum, Nazi filth, trash, garbage, scum, Nazi filth, vortex, trash, garbage, scum, Nazi filth, trash, garbage, scum, vortex, Nazi filth, trash, garbage, scum, Nazi vortex, trash, garbage, scum, Nazi filth, vortex, trash, garbage, scum, Nazi filth, trash, garbage, vortex, Nazi filth, trash, garbage, scum, Nazi filth, vortex, garbage, scum, Nazi filth, trash, garbage, scum, vortex, trash, garbage, scum, Nazi filth, trash, garbage, scum, vortex, trash, garbage, scum, Nazi filth, trash, garbage, scum, vortex, trash, garbage, vortex, trash, garbage, Nazi filth, trash, garbage, scum, Nazi filth, trash, garbage, Nazi filth, trash, garbage, vortex, vortex. I'm just going to touch your face now. I'm just going to touch and they just, oh, I'm going to touch these now.
Okay, now I'm just going. Just gonna touch your face. Just gonna touch your face. Oh, I'm gonna touch this. Okay, now.
How was that?
That was definitely a happy ass.
Die, you son of a bitch! 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 He showed it! 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 Son of a dumb bad! 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 Showed it! Son of a bitch! He showed it! Son of a bitch! He showed it! Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch!
Take 'em, savage! His head just bust open. Nothing can stop us.
They are going to kill most of the world's population.
Huge bloody chunks right out of.
Blow up the school bus, shoot some people, blame it on your enemies. Works well. They're like,
I'd like to get my hands on all of you. Most of you are retarded. Huge bloody chunks right out of. Take their heads and just ram them into the concrete.
There was demons eating babies coming out of women's wombs.
His heads just bust open. There's nothing worse than you. Nothing. Don't listen to me.
You need to die. Scum. Shut up, ignorant scum, fool. Filth, degenerate piece of filth, viperous, murdering trash.
And I'll kill that whole family. They give me a problem. Yeah.
Bitch.
I got power.
Shut up.
smash your teeth in, whore.
You maggot.
Maggot-covered corpses, you.
Shut up. Avenge us. Huge bloody chunks right out of them. Take their heads and just ram them into the concrete.
Shows cops just teabagging, tackling people, slamming heads in concrete, blood all over
Take
the
their
place.
heads and just ram them into the concrete.
Oh God, that feels powerful to kill people. Oh yes. Yeah. And it would take turns beating and beating. Have homosexual sex and worship Satan. This stuff's real, folks. The army follows me around to and from work a lot of days.
Ram them into the concrete.
And I've got this figured out. I've got it all figured out.
Kill.
Kill that whole family.
Oh, we love it. Oh, yeah.
Die,
you son of a bitch.
Yeah. Kill that whole family.
Kill. Oh, we love it. Oh, yeah. Kill.
Yeah. Kill that whole family. Kill that whole family.
Oh, we love it. Oh, yeah. Oh, we love it. Oh, yeah.
Kill that whole family.
Kill.
Kill that whole family.
Oh, we love it. Oh, yeah. Oh, we love it. Oh, yeah.
understand that, you little pieces of trash? You are un-American fake trash. Shut up. Just shut your mouth until you know a thimble of information.
You're sicko freaks who are just mentally ill, and it's like, ah! I just want to, that lady.
You idiot police.
I got power.
Listen, you ignorant fool. You make me sick. You go in there and you look for yourself, and you look at those maggot-covered corpses. Die, you son of a bitch! Screaming, die, die, just in a, just... You're just absolute garbage. And you're sitting there drooling like a bunch of idiots behind me. You need to die. You piece of
fat demonic creature going, you piece of filth.
You scum. Just remember you're trash. Ah! I can't take it anymore! Ah! And frankly, talking to you, it's an insult to humanity.
You maggots! I hate you!
Don't listen to me! Vampiric scumbag government. Kill yourselves! Scum, filth, degenerate, viperous, murdering trash!
I'll kill that whole family! They give me a problem! Ah, yeah!
I'm sick of you not listening to me!
Son of a bitch!
Scum! Shut up! You know, on the subject of ambushing the police, it's probably going to come to war.
And I am sick of it!
And it would take turns beating, beating and beating. You jackasses! Do you get me, you stupid piece of crap? You dumb son of a bitch! I'm sick of it!
A bucket of maggot evil. Another disgusting piece of absolute trash.
You dumbasses! Knock your teeth out, you son of a bitch! Shut up!
You are trash. You are scum. You're worse than Stalin. You're as bad as Hitler. You're as bad as Lenin. You're trash. You're filth. You're Maoist crap. You're pieces of un-American trash. Get the American flags off your car. Stop putting Browning stickers, deer hunting stickers on your car. Swaggering around. You're an American. I know who you people are. You're a bunch of trash.
All right, I don't usually get mad.